Good job on redeeming first, Anderson. Hi stream. It's good to see y'all. I don't know who's all here right now, but it's good to see y'all. Thank you so much for being here once again. Now it's working for you. Cool. My name is gatedgardenhomes. Your name isn't, and today we're gonna be starting session 3 of my campaign, Young Avengers: The Singularity. Tonight, we'll have a previously on section here in a minute. But yeah, once again, if you haven't seen the other two sessions, they don't really know what's going on. That's fine. This was made for it to still be entertaining, even if you don't know what's going on. So that's fine. We're just waiting for 2 more people to get in here, and then we'll just go ahead and get started. That isn't the song I want to be second. I want this song to be second. Okay. Hi stream. I'm gonna go ahead and undeafen and see the other. Meow. Hi Anderson. Hi. They're still not here yet? That's fucked up.
Who?
Remi and V.
Oh, really? Did they say anything earlier?
Not yet.
Mm-hmm.
That's fucked up. But that's fine. I mean, they got a few more minutes. Okay. Are we all good?
Yep.
Okay. I'll just start. The idea was I was gonna see where they were, so I had to make y'all wait for your cliffhanger. But that's fine. Y'all's cliffhanger is gonna be resolved then. Okay. Okay. So, I guess we'll just go ahead and start. Yeah, so previously on Young Avengers: The Singularity, did y'all want me to do that, or did y'all want to do it?
You can do it.
Okay. Not me pulling up my own, my own thing that I know no one reads. Okay.
I read it.
Okay. So last session, after a quick flight on Delta Airlines, the gang arrived in Latveria. Oh my god, now there's 2 Wazes. The gang arrived on Latveria, and they were yes, the gang arrived on Latveria, which is led by Dr. Doom, and Dr. Doom has opened his borders for all super people, which seems kind of out of character for him to do. But he's opened his borders, and the gang has now arrived in Latveria. They meet up with some long-lost friends, aka the X-Men, or at least Bloodline's long-lost mentor, Wolverine. And we quickly learn that Latveria is covered in an EMP field, which has been created by Magneto, who is like 110-year-old, barely hanging on to life old man. And my door just opened. Hello.
I'm just.
You need some. Hi, Mama.
Just.
Oh, thank you.
I love you.
I love you too.
Okay.
Oh, it's blue. That's awesome.
What did you get?
Nothing. I got Garfield. Okay.
Garfield.
Where was I? Yes. Last session. The blah 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 blah. Doc, what did I just say?
You said Magneto was super old.
Yeah.
And he was holding up the EMP field.
Thank you. So yeah, y'all are talking with Doom and everything, and Doom informs y'all. We just listened to this song. Doom informs y'all of the Ultron Initiative and how it was started by Pym Labs, and that the glasses that Bloodline has are part of this initiative, but now those glasses have been destroyed. And then after a little bit more digging, Eurydice finally finds a way to contact the Scarlet Witch, and the Scarlet Witch instructs her with a mission to find her body. And they believe that it's in the possession of Victor Nix, who just so happens to have some sort of relationship with our character Scapegoat, Nathan Nix. Thank you, Spotify, for pausing my music. Yeah, okay. And then also, whether Vane gets some answers about where his powers came from. And then, when night falls, the castle of Doomstack gets attacked by a bunch of Hydra agents with their goal of killing Magneto. And so the X-Men and our heroes, our young Avengers, come together to fight him off. But they were too late, and one of the Doombots actually killed Magneto. EMP field is down, or shot out his life support system. EMP field is down, and now there are Sentinels coming towards the building. And that is where we left off. Okay, so let's see if this is gonna work and not cause any problems. It should hopefully not cause any problems. It's just a picture, Roll20. It's just a picture. Please don't lag.
Did you make this?
Yeah, I totally know how to draw.
No, well, it looks like Photoshop together.
No, I don't know. I looked up Doomstat and this was on there. Okay. Cool. Let me just check my Discord. Avita started another game of Fortnite. This is fucked up. Okay. Okay. So there are currently... I guess y'all are still in the fight. So everyone... I guess re-roll initiative. Everybody roll me an initiative right now. Which is just a normal roll plus your vigilance modifier.
Where do you want us to send that?
To player chat?
And that's 3d6s?
Yes. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and roll initiative for 6, 7. Okay, X-Men got a 7. Hydra gets a 16.
Did we carry over our injuries from last time?
Yes.
Okay.
Because it's like it's the same day.
Right.
Also, I wanted to what?
What does the Marvel 6 do for initiative? Like, what do I...
So that means
is
you
that?
get a free round.
Oh, it's not a Marvel 6. Okay, right.
Yeah.
But out of curiosity.
On a Marvel 1, which would be a 6,
Yeah, Marvel 1.
you get a free round before everybody else goes. So, you just get an extra free turn.
Okay.
Also, if y'all are on low health, I want to remind y'all of the feature, how to do a tiebreaker. Anderson, what's your agility modifier?
It is 3.
What's your
I
agility?
have +4.
Okay, go first.
Okay.
Question. What was my question? I don't remember.
What is it saying?
I don't know. Oh, it's an initiative check. Yeah.
I know, but like, what is do you add vigilance?
Yes.
You don't have vigilance.
You have
You do have
vigilance. Yes.
Oh, wait, but that's separate. No, wait.
You roll the 3d6
No,
and then you
no,
add
no, no, no.
vigilance.
Yeah, like your initiative is your...
I know. I
Yeah.
get that now, yeah. Never mind.
Hydra.
I don't know why that's
WB.
here.
Hydra.
Cute.
Scapegoat. Okay. Let me check Twitch chat real quick. Hi, Twitch chat.
Hi, Twitch chat.
Okay.
We type it in Discord?
Yeah. Oh, the X-Men rolled low, so X-Men go here.
Why is Wolverine so slow?
What?
Why is Wolverine so slow?
I don't know. He's just gay like that.
Is he? I didn't know that.
Because I know all. Meow, 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 meow.
It's gonna be in the new Deadpool movie. I'm sure they've done something.
Yeah, they probably woke him up.
I hope they would wake him up. It'd be boring if he were asleep.
But it'd be also funnier if he was asleep.
Like they weekend at Bernie's him around the set.
Yeah. Okay. Um, Eurydice, what's your agility score?
My agility score is 10.
Scapegoat, what's your agility score?
Yeah, it's just 10.
Hey, Garret, left or right?
Right.
Okay, you're second.
Okay.
Okay. There we go. There's our order for right now. Okay. So, will we say y'all all reconvened, or are you Bloodline and... No, because Eurydice was headed towards another room. You Bloodline, are you reconvened with the others, or are you still in that one room?
Well, I was shooting a couple of guys, and then I saw Magneto die.
Right. Okay. So, yeah.
So I think that what I would do in this instance is probably run away, yeah.
Okay, so where are we running to? There's the room that you're in. There's the main room where the rest of the heroes and your friends are, and then there is the room in the back where you saw Eurydice run off to.
Oh, she ran off in a separate direction?
Yes.
Yeah, where Magneto.
She's trying to get to Magneto.
I'm going to follow her. I'm not going to let her go in there with that Sentinel by herself.
Okay.
Or the Doombot.
Okay, cool. So yeah, you're gonna go ahead and.
Fucking devastating Doombot.
So yeah,
It's doing fine.
you're fine. Okay, yeah. So you just go ahead and follow her. Let's just say you make it far enough to where you can see her a few feet ahead of you, but she seems to be sneaking or traveling very quietly. You could. Well, Discord. Oh, why is the music doing this? I don't know what you do.
I think that I'm going to. I think I'm gonna stealth.
Okay. We're stealthing. I'm trying to remember which skill is stealth again.
Agility generally.
Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah. Go ahead and roll me an agility check. Forgot about the -2 logic.
Don't talk about my logic. I'm very smart. 16 on that stealth check.
16? Hell yeah. Let's just see.
You gotta see me to manipulate me.
Yeah, the people who you're stealthing from do not notice you at all. They rolled pretty badly. Cool. Yeah, so now you're stealthing down that hallway. You see your Eurydice in front of you. And you just hear the blasting of people in the background and mechanical whirring as the sentinels are closing in. Cool. Is that it for your turn?
Yeah, that'd be my turn.
Okay, cool. Now we bring you to Vane. Vane, in front of you, there are 4 more. This music is actually not as intense as I need it to be right now. We could do this. Okay, this is the go-to. Vane, in front of you, there are 4 people. If I remember correctly, 2 of them are injured. Let's just say 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 and 2 are injured. 3 and 4 completely fine. What do you do? Oh wait, one of the ones that was injured was the one that you actually incapacitated with the armor, and you destroyed their gun.
Yeah.
So there's only 3 that are threats.
Well, isn't one of them being held down by Bloodline's chains?
By
Or
scapegoat chains.
not Bloodline, Scapegoat's chains.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think one of them was.
I'm not in.
I'm gonna say kinky.
So 2 of them are unable to move.
Right, that was the other one that was damaged. Okay. So yeah, now there are only 2 people that are threats to you right now. Let's just say
Do I
that's
see this?
3 and 4.
Do I see the sentinels like through the window or something?
You could roll me a vigilance check.
Okay. Is that just 3d6 plus vigilance?
Yes.
6.
Also, I want to remind y'all, because I know some of y'all are on low health. You can use your karma points to regain health if you need, or in focus.
I rolled an 11.
You rolled an 11 on vigilance. Let me just Okay. With an 11, you heard the surrender mutants from outside, and you definitely know something's coming, but you don't know what yet. Let's say you don't see them through the window, but you know something. You can hear something big coming your way.
Okay. I, in that case, am going to attack the soldier that's closest to Scapegoat. That's the most threatening to Scapegoat because I don't want that to become a problem. So
You don't want to break the chain. You know, like.
Yeah.
Okay. So let's just go. Say...
I don't want Scapegoat to get like ambushed.
Okay. So let's say you're attacking the third person then. Go ahead and what are you gonna do to him?
I am going to attack with a an elemental blast. So that's going to be agility. Okay. I'm gonna do elemental blast, and I'm gonna do I guess a wind attack.
Okay, sorry. Sorry, V just texted me. Probably not gonna be able to make it. Womp womp. Okay. I might just have to write Silas out. It's fine. What am I doing? Yes, okay.
Trying to get that victory royale.
So you're attacking with air, right? Go ahead and roll.
Okay, I rolled a I guess
it's an 11 to hit.
I rolled a 7 and then a Marvel die.
Oh, it hit. Okay. It hit. What power are you using actually?
Wind, and I'm
no,
going
I mean
to...
which attack?
Oh, elemental blast.
Elemental blast. I know like a lot of them have special things for when you hit a crit. So let's look right here. Elemental blast. On a fantastic success, an affected target takes double damage that total damage and suffers the type's special effect. Okay, cool. Roll. What's your damage?
So that's my Marvel die plus.
Marvel die times your agility damage.
So would that be 6? Because it's a Marvel.
Yes.
Okay. So multiplied, that is 18.
18.
And I'm using 5 focus to do this, which means that I add 2, so it's 20.
20. Okay. Is that before you crit?
That's before I crit.
So with the 40 damage.
40 damage in total plus prone.
Yes, it is plus prone. But these guys are. I'm gonna tell you right now. These guys have 30 HP. And you're lucky. You didn't kill this guy. But yeah, this guy drops to the ground. This guy drops to the ground. And he looks kind of knocked out cold. Okay, yeah, that's one person down. And is there anything else you want to do with your turn?
No.
Okay. And then now we're going next in the turn order, which is Hydra. Okay. So Hydra's kind of crawling in. They see the Sentinels, but you know, they're kind of on their side, so that's okay. let's say the one guy that is in front of you still, Scapegoat, and Vane is kind of scared. He kind of is like looking at you. He's like shivering a little. I'm gonna go ahead and say, he kind of like freezes up to where he doesn't do an attack because he doesn't know what to do. So there's that guy. The guy that's in front of you, Eurydice. Oh my god, I'm dropping everything. The guy that's in front of you, Eurydice, I'm just gonna roll to see if he sees you. This guy blind as a fucking bat. He does not see you. But he goes further and further, and now he's like almost at the Magneto room. Like he's like peering around the door. Like if this is the door, this is where he is. So that's where he is.
So is he but in front of me or behind me?
In front of you.
He's in front of me as I'm trying to sneak into the room.
Yeah, and he like looks into the room, and you hear him like gasp, and then that's it. So
and who is he?
That's a Hydra agent.
It's a Hydra.
Okay. And let's just say and on the other side of the map, where Jubilee and Emma Frost are, because they are currently protecting the survivors. Let's just say 2 more Hydra agents come through those windows and trying to attack people in the infirmary. And so now they have to fight against those, but them getting in took their whole turn. And we gotta do outside as well. Outside, because I said outside, Wolverine is currently fighting with the character Crossbones. Crossbones has 90 health. Okay, Wolverine, where are you, girl? Wolverine has 150 health. Okay. So Crossbones is going to try to hit Wolverine with the attack is fantastic success, takes anything. Can take okay, yeah. Crossbones is going to use stopping power at Wolverine, and he sucks, so he's gonna miss. Like, he's right in front of Wolverine, but he still misses. And that is their turn. Now we are on to... Oh, forgot about the most important part. So, let's say... let me get up my pen. So the castle is, like, this is where y'all are. This is where the fight is happening. Let's say before the Sentinels were, like, over here. Now the Sentinels are over here. So in one more turn, they will be here at the castle, and they will be attacking y'all. So yeah. Okay, cool. And that is Hydra's turn, and now we bring it back to Eurydice. What you doing, bestie?
Okay, so I probably going to try and continue towards the door of the room, or into the room.
Okay.
Or I'm not going to go straight into the room. I'm going to very quietly peek around. Is that guy who looked into the room, is he gone now?
No, he's still there. He's still peeking into the room.
That actually complicates things.
But also, question. Hold on. Let me look at your sheet real quick, because I might be just stupid. But aren't you invisible right now?
Oh, I am invisible.
Yeah.
No, I think I actually am. So I can.
Yeah, you
just
are.
go.
I just checked. You can just go.
And is it gonna time out at any point?
I don't believe so. I mean, I can check, but
Okay.
either way, you should be fine. I think it's concentration. So until something breaks that concentration.
Okay. Well, then I'm going to sneak. And can I hear anything in the room? Like, do I hear any noises, talking, anything at all?
You don't hear anything.
Okay. There was no like screaming. There was no there's no rustling.
Nope.
Okay. Well, then I'm going to continue around towards the room and just go quietly.
Okay.
Because I'm invisible.
So you go inside the room.
Mm-hmm.
Inside this room, as you go inside the room, you see the machine that was the life support machine with a big hole in it. It just like burst it open. You see you see a Doombot on the ground. Its entire body has been dismembered, and it's located as shards of metal kind of scatter all over the floor. And you're looking specifically for this old man, but there's no one there. All that is there is the broken machine and the broken Doombot on the ground.
And the person who was supposed to be in there, his name was...
Iceman. Oh,
Iceman.
wait,
And
no, the person who, the old man?
What do you mean, the old man?
The one who was, on the hospital bed?
Magneto?
Magneto? Yeah.
And that's the person who we've been trying to protect, correct?
Yes.
And that's the old man.
Yes.
And he's not there.
Not there.
There's just a dismembered bot.
Mm-hmm.
Doombot. Can I look around for any clues of some sort?
Yeah. You can go ahead and give me a... Let's say vigilance again. Yeah, give me a vigilance check.
Hello.
Hi, Remi.
Hi, Remi.
Oh, shoot, never
We'll
mind.
get to you in a minute.
Yeah, no, don't worry. That was my fault for forgetting about this. Get to me whenever.
Okay. V also, you want to know something funny? I saw V's status. V has been playing games of Fortnite this whole time, then just texted me saying the internet's about to go down.
Oh my god.
So, yeah. Anyways, cool. How's it? What am I doing? Oh, you're ready to see. What was that? Vigilance check?
15?
15? Oh my god, thank y'all for the raid. Hi, I'm Gated Garden Homes, that's me, and these are my people, and we're currently in a session right now for Young Avengers, the Singularity, using the Marvel Multiverse system. I hope, glad to see y'all around here. Let me go ahead and give y'all a shout out, and then I'll go ahead and get to what you were just doing, Rosie. Cosmic and a hi. Wait, let me follow you also. Oh, I already follow you. Hell yeah. Okay. Slay. Okay. Music paused. Okay. Rosie, you said you got a 15?
Yes, with the Marvel 6.
Oh, from Marvel 6. Okay. You kind of you look around the room once again. You kind of try to get a closer look. Let's see. What would you find on him? I don't know. It looks. Sorry, I'm trying to figure it out. I'm trying to figure out what you would see on that number. Yeah, you don't know. It just looks like he disappeared out of midair. Maybe he already escaped the room before you got in? It has been a little bit. You do know that the other entrance... Oh, there's something. The other entrance that was you initially blocked off using your telekinesis, that entrance does look like it's been moved.
Interesting. Okay, but I don't see any sort of, footprint. There's
No,
nothing.
blood or anything?
Because you said the Doombot was, how can I see how it was destroyed? Like what happened to it? What sort of attack?
It looks like it was taken apart piece by piece. And
Piece by piece?
Yeah, each part was just separated from itself, and now it's on the ground.
So does it look like it was it looks like it was carefully broken piece by piece, or exploded out piece?
It looks carefully done.
Interesting. Okay, and then for the hospital bed, you said the hospital bed looks completely blown to bits, kind of?
No, what's blown to bits is the life support machine that was next to the hospital bed.
Oh, just the life support machine.
Yes, sorry.
Interesting. Well, if I see that the barricade's been moved, then I guess I'll go out that way
Okay.
to see if there's anything to see out there.
Out here there is the soldiers that were once in this room, because you've been to this room before, are now gone. The only thing you see. What would you see if you go this way? I don't know. This is.
I got a Marvel 6. You
You,
gotta give me something,
you
Elijah.
got a Marvel 6, or did you get the Marvel 1?
No, it's the 1, but it's a Marvel 6.
Yes. Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
It was
Fantastic success.
It was
Yes.
a 1.
Okay. Sorry. Yes. Okay. You see. Okay. Sorry. Before you didn't see any footprints or anything on the ground, but now you see like a clear like trail headed towards the room off to your left, which is headed towards the infirmary. And this room this trail in particular looks like it's someone that was crawling on the ground.
Ooh, I go down that way.
Okay. And we'll say that was all your movement. That's the rest of your turn. And going forward, you're going to go investigate. That sounds good to me. Okay. And now we're going to get over to Vane. There is one person in front of you with a gun, but they're the person that chickened out. Oh, okay. I just saw your message, Garrett. You're all good. Yeah, okay. The one guy chickened out of shooting you, but he's still in front of you, still gun pointed at you. What you doing?
Wait. Is it my turn?
Yes.
I thought next was Scapegoat and then the X-Men.
I think that might be the case.
Scapegoat. Sorry.
I will warn you as well. I'm keeping an eye on it, but my Wi-Fi did go out for a second earlier, and I think we might be getting hit by the storm.
Oh.
I will
Sorry.
keep you updated if anything happens. I have my phone, which is connected to data, but Discord is not
You're
awesome on that.
You're fine. You're fine. Sorry. Yeah. Okay.
It happens.
So you got the person in chains in front of you. What you doing with them?
Let me see what that does.
They're basically just like grappled.
Okay. How are they looking?
This person's looking pretty bad.
Okay. I guess I'll just keep that up, which it says requires me to make an ego check against the target's resilience.
Okay, let me see what your target's resilience is. Hydra agent, my beloved. Its resilience is an 11, so if you beat an 11, you keep it.
I got a 13.
Cool. Yeah, you kept it, and this guy is still captured in its little chains. Anything else you're gonna want to do?
I think I need to keep focus on that, so I don't believe there's much else I can do. I will continue holding him.
Okay, cool. And now we are on to the X-Men. Okay, so the X-Men, we're gonna start with Wolverine and Crossbones in the front of the building, right? So Wolverine is, having his little 1v1 moment. Let's actually just see real quick. Wolverine's probably gonna use fast attacks, which will give him 2 attacks against Crossbones. So we just need to see what Crossbones is needing. Where are you, bitch? You just saw my list here. Okay, here we are. Okay. So there's Crossbones' health. Let me look up. What is your little thing, mister? Meow, 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 meow. Multiply by 5. So that one hits. I got a 616, but in the bad way. So that's like what? 2 attacks. 6 times 5 is 30. And then that one also hits. 5 times 5 is 25, so 30 plus, that's 55 damage. Crossbones is looking pretty roughed up. We're just gonna go ahead and say he's... Oh, 90 minus... Anderson, you're math, right?
Yeah.
90 minus 55?
90 minus 55?
Yeah.
Well, of course I know 90 minus 55. 90 minus 55 is 35.
Thank you. Okay. Yeah. So that's how Crossbones is looking. The other X-Men now, Armor is still out front fighting off more of the Hydra agents, so she's fine. Jubilee and Emma Frost are going to go ahead and attack the people who are coming in to fight the injured. Which I'm not even gonna roll for that. I'll just say like they're fighting because they're not important right now, so it's okay. And Iceman was originally positioned with Magneto, but Iceman left to go help the fight, and now because Iceman left is when the Doombot attacked. So the Iceman has now entered the main room where y'all are, where y'all are, Weather Vane and Scapegoat. And Iceman is going to use Elemental Blast on the one who is currently in the chains. So he's still going to be held in the chains. It's just like, he can't really move and he's going to have trouble on trying to evade it. So, Iceman, Elemental Blast. These guys, 5, 4, 3, yeah, it passes very easily. He's only going to use the 5 focus. So, 5, he used 2, so that's 7. 7 times 5, 35. Yeah, the one you have that is now in chains, I didn't have to roll for that. I just, like, quick math it. I mean, I guess I did roll for it, but I don't have to, like, add the math. The one you have in chains is now incapacitated, of Scapegoat. Okay. And that is the X-Men. And now we're top of the list. And now we're on to Bloodline. Bloodline, what you doing, girl?
Okay, I've been following Eurydice.
Yes.
Do I see anybody that's worth shooting at?
There was that one Hydra agent that Eurydice was following.
We're still following or not following anymore?
Not following anymore, but you see them still. Like, they're in the Magneto room, kind of sitting there, and it's like, what the fuck do I do?
I'm just going to keep following.
Okay.
If I see anybody hostile that doesn't look stupid,
Okay.
I'll shoot them.
There's no one hostile, but as you're following Eurydice,
Stupid, but not hostile.
as you're following Eurydice, though, you get can you give me a vigilance check?
Oh, vigilance! I'm really good at that.
We'll say you have an edge on this roll. You're very good at edging. Thank you.
14.
14. You notice outside a window a giant purple and blue machine that looks very familiar to you from your...
No, I don't.
You don't?
I don't notice it. Leave me alone. I don't wanna.
What are you noticing?
Is this one of the Sentinels?
You notice one of the Sentinels out the window.
No, I don't.
You're just gonna pretend you don't see it?
Does it see me?
No.
And I'm gonna not see it either.
Okay, cool. So yeah, you know that Eurydice was headed towards the infirmary. Are you gonna head towards the infirmary too?
Yep.
Okay, well, let's just say you're following that whole time. You can just see invisibility. You're whatever. It's your friend.
Yeah.
Because
that's my movement. I'll hold my action to shoot anything that like gets too close to us.
Okay.
Might not.
I think that's all you get for right now. But if something hostile comes your way, I'll let you know and you can shoot it. Okay.
Something hostile.
Weather Vane.
That's the name of the book?
There is
Hello.
one person in front of you now that is not incapacitated.
I'm going to blast
Me when I'm blasting.
elemental.
Okay.
Elemental style. I rolled another Marvel 6 plus 6 and 2, so that's 14. And it's a crit.
So you incapacitate this guy. And congratulations, your hallway is clear of all Nazis.
Yay!
What
Wish
would
that were me.
Except, what's she doing now?
Can I do another vigilance check to see if I see the
Yeah,
sentinels
go
and
for
see
it.
what they are now? That is... Well, that is a 14.
Okay. Just like Bloodline, except Bloodline pretended to not see it. You see these blue and purple robots advancing from the outside. Except unlike Bloodline, you actually don't know what these are because you don't know what anything is. Except you do know one thing about. Actually, you wouldn't even know that. You wouldn't even know its eyes are normally yellow. You know what? I'm gonna do a yellow roll. Let's see. Does Anderson know if the eyes are normally yellow? No, he doesn't. Okay. Yeah. You see giant robots headed your way with glowing red eyes.
I'm gonna ask Mr. Iceman what those are.
Iceman pauses, and Iceman looks out the window and is like, "Oh, what? Oh, holy shit! But there has." And Iceman gets a check on it, and he's like, "God damn it! There's more Sentinels. I thought that program was closed." And you see Iceman kind of rush outside. And then before he rushes outside, he goes back and is like, "Kids, you might just want to get to safety and let us handle this." And Iceman goes outside to where Wolverine is. And that's that. Anything else you want to do on your turn?
That's the end of my turn.
Okay. Hydra. Hail, Hydra.
So much clearer than.
Hydra shows up, and Hydra, sorry, where am I? What am I thinking? Who am I?
It still just
Hydra,
feels more.
there are the two people that are in the infirmary. They're still fighting. Actually, you're in the infirmary now. As you are in the infirmary, Bloodline, you see two Hydra agents kind of come in through like a window, and you see a bunch of like hospital beds in there with a bunch of superheroes laid out on like each of the beds. You know, they look very sickly, almost like they're dying. You can try to roll to see if you can recognize them later, but for right now, two people in front of you. Which are you attacking, left or right?
Left. 100%.
Okay, we're
Always left.
attacking left.
Adventurers rule.
You gotta beat an 11.
Well, I beat an 11 because I have a 13 on that I'm attacking with my gun, so that's 17.
17 damage?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
No, 17 to hit.
Oh, yeah, duh.
The damage. 16 damage.
Yeah, okay, this guy takes about half his health. Cool. Okay. And both Hydra agents, one is going to attack you, Bloodline, and one is going to attack Jubilee. So Bloodline does a 10 hit your... Does a 10 beat your agility?
No, absolutely not.
Okay. Now let's see.
I'm untouchable. I wish they would hit me because I have a power specifically in the instant that they hit me.
Yeah, well, they're kind of stupid. Where's Jubilee on my list? Hi. I don't want to scroll too far down. Oh, here she is. Hey, girl.
Thank you, mommy.
Oh yeah, they also miss Jubilee. These people are missing everyone. I might have to just lie and say they hit more. Okay, cool. And let's see here. Where was the other soldiers? There's no soldiers out there. The soldiers out front are still kind of fighting with armor. And okay, we'll go ahead and move on from Hydra to Eurydice. You saw your good old friend Bloodline walk into the infirmary where you are. I mean, where you were about to go into. I'm assuming you're gonna go inside. Okay. Inside you see a person on the two Hydra soldiers, one on the left who's been half damaged, one on the right who hasn't been damaged. You see a bunch of hospital. What?
Or Hydra.
Hydra.
Did you say Hydra?
The Nazis.
The Nazis. Thank you.
Yeah. You see a bunch of hospital beds with superheroes in them. Again, you can roll to see if you recognize them later. And next to you are two of the X-Men, Jubilee and Emma Frost. And in case you forgot, because it's been a week, Emma Frost is also a telepath. What would you like to do?
Okay, so there's on the left there's a Hydra soldier who has been damaged that's still alive.
Yes.
And then on the right is one that hasn't been damaged.
Yes.
Okay. And telepathy that would use an action if I tried to.
Yeah.
And would that break my invisibility concentration?
Would telepathy break your invisibility? I don't think so.
You've been invisible this whole time?
Yeah.
I've been following you.
Well, to be fair, in the infirmary there is blood trail.
Smell.
Which is why where it's going.
Yeah, telepathy would break it because you're creating a new concentration.
I see. And I saw that there was blood trailing, as if somebody was crawling through here. Where do I see that stop? Do I see it continue to go somewhere?
It just kind of stopped once you got into the infirmary.
Okay, interesting. So it just stopped the second you got in.
Yeah.
The blood. That's weird. I guess I will try and contact one of the Avengers.
One of the Avengers or one of the X-Men?
Or X-Men. I don't know the difference.
Okay, well, the Avengers were from session 1. X-Men are your buddies right now.
It's fine, we're just playing Marvel Multiverse.
Yeah, so are you going to talk to, I'm just going to assume Emma?
Yeah,
okay,
Emma.
So what's she saying to her?
I'm asking her if she saw why the trail of blood stopped, or if she saw Magneto.
She kind of turned and was like, yes, how do I want to put this? I don't think this is appropriate, so whatever. She turned and says, I don't know anything about no blood, but Magneto did just come in here. And he's over there on one of those hospital beds right now. He said something about his being attacked, and apparently the EMP field is down now. I don't know what's happening. And then she...
Okay.
And then, yeah, in the corner you do see, the old man, laying down on another bed. He looks even worse than he did earlier.
Mm-hmm.
He's on death's door.
And and enemy-wise, there's only the 2 sentinels in this room.
Yeah.
And it doesn't lead to any other, does it?
No.
It's the end of the...
Yeah, it's in the hallway.
And I do kind of want to be behind the sentinel. If they're looking out this way, I want to be behind.
The soldiers?
Not the sentinels. They're the Hydra soldiers.
Yes.
Wait, are the Hydra soldiers?
They're human.
They're enemies. Correct?
Yeah, they're enemies and they're human. The sentinels are the robots that are about to attack.
Massive robots.
That sounds good.
Okay.
I don't really think I have much else I can do from here. I might try and get close to where Magneto's bed was.
Okay. Yeah.
I want to try and get close to Magneto so I can talk
Okay.
if he's at us.
And we'll go ahead and say that is your turn right there. You have found where Magneto went off to. He just kind of found a new bed and started chilling there. Okay. Now we're gonna go on to our good old buddy Scapegoat. What's happening? There's no enemies in your room now, but you still hear fighting in the infirmary. You can roll to see if you recognize what's going on. Actually, you heard Iceman say there were sentinels outside. Would your character know what a sentinel is?
Maybe. How much of a thing are they in the wider world?
People
right
know about them pretty. Like, it's a common known thing. The only reason Vane doesn't, because he's stupid.
I probably would know about them then. So, can we see them outside from where we are?
Yes, you can see big blue and purple robots advancing towards the castle, and they have, like, red eyes.
How big and how many?
Like 10 feet, 12 feet tall. I think they're actually taller than that. They're about the size of like a house, actually. And there are, from your angle, let's just say you can see them all. You can see there are 5.
Well, that's no good. What distance are they from us currently?
They'll be attacking next time it's Hydra's turn, which is in 3 turns.
Okay. Is there any way I can reach them from inside the castle where I am?
No, you'd have to go outside.
Okay.
Actually, no, they're gonna be here at the top of the chain, but they're not gonna attack till Hydra's turn.
Okay.
You mean like right outside the castle?
Yeah.
Okay.
And the guy that I had in chains, he's down now?
Yes.
Okay. Is there anything around me that looks like it would make a good makeshift weapon?
Ooh, okay. Let's say there is
The suits of armor, they might have swords.
Yeah, let's say there's like a shitty sword. There is a there's a gun with a cushion through the gun, and there is what else would be on, like a candlestick? I don't know.
I'll take the shitty sword and I will use elemental infusion and I'll
Fuck
just kind of shore myself up here.
Okay, you going outside?
I'm gonna shore myself up here and wait for them to come to us.
Okay.
Home field advantage.
Okay. Yeah, sounds good. Perfect. And is that your turn then?
Yes.
Okay. And now we go on to the X-Men. The X-Men have all now seen these machines. Well, except for Emma and Jubilee, because they're still inside. And they kind of see a look of like, oh shit. It catches Wolverine off guard, and to the point where he doesn't attack this turn. But that's okay, because Iceman, even though let's say he's reaction before, so he's going to go ahead and attack Crossbones this turn with Elemental Blast. And he crit on that. Let's see here. Oh, that's not the page bar I want. Okay. Cool. Iceman. Where are you, girl? You should be a top tier. Iceman's so cool, y'all. Like, y'all don't even know. agility now should be times 7 instead of times 5 because he's using blast. So 6 times 5 plus 5 is 35. And then he'd crit. So that means it does ice damage, which means he's Crossbones has been frozen for a turn. And true. And Crossbones is down. Cool. You see Crossbones, the leader of the Hydra, is now down. And now everybody kind of has their attention on the robots. And now that they're closer, the robots
You're gonna be lucky I didn't get to him.
let's say, yeah, now it's the end of the turn order now, and the Sentinels are here. There are 5 of them, and they're all surrounding the castle. There is like the 3 in the front and 2 on the side, and their eyes are bright red, which Wolverine's like, that is not normal. What is happening? And then Iceman goes, it looks like they might have been taken over. And Armor's like, whatever it is, we're gonna beat the shit out of them. And so yeah, the 3 of them are they continue to talk a little bit. And let's see here. From here, now we bring you back to our lovable Bloodline. Bloodline, there are 2 people in your room. And the robot sounds outside are a lot louder. You hear the phrase, surrender, mutants, really loud and a lot.
I'm gonna go ahead and shoot the guy I was already shooting.
Cool.
Some things are more important than what's going on outside. 14.
14, yeah, no, you hit him. What's your damage?
And that's 16 damage.
16 damage, this guy's down. Now, are you gonna try to stop yourself from doing it?
I'm gonna make the check. What's the check?
Let me look.
It's a resilience check, I think.
I don't know where traits would be. Okay. Bloodthirsty. After it knocks someone unconscious, they must make a challenging ego check to keep them from continuing to attack until they're dead. Challenging.
What's the D? Like 15?
Challenging for your level, we'll say 15. Yeah, that sounds fair.
Oh. That's cocked. Oh. That's all 6s.
So,
18. 18?
you pass. So now I'll say this is your choice going forward. Are you going to kill the man or are you going to let him live?
I'm gonna let him live.
Okay. Yeah, you let him live. And the other guy kind of like, is like,
Yeah,
that's what the other Hydra guy is doing.
if I kill him, then like we all suffer consequences for it.
Well, you don't have your glasses right now.
I guess.
And also you wouldn't know that, but that's whatever. Okay, you go
Yeah,
against.
the moral consequences of everybody being in on compliant with my murder. You know?
Yeah, no, you go against your
The world's
instincts,
the worst place.
and you stop yourself from killing this guy. Like you had your finger on the trigger, and it's like, no, I need to stop.
Well, I think what stops me is me turning the gun to face the other guy.
Real. Okay. Anything else you want to do with your turn?
That's all I can do with my turn.
Cool. Weather Vane, what's up? You see the robots have now landed, and they're in front of you.
I'm going to phase self,
Okay.
and then I want to. So they're like right outside the door, right?
They're like right there, yes.
I'm gonna phase through the door, and then I'm going to fly inside of one of them and
Okay.
disrupt electronics.
Disrupt electronics. Hell yeah. Okay. So what exactly does this do? Womp 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 womp.
When phasing through electronics, the character can scramble them, causing them to either shut down or crash. In the case of powers that are tech-reliant and feature electronics, they are unusable for 1 turn while they reboot.
Okay. Yeah. This one sentinel, you see its eyes that are like, well, I guess you want to see this. Everybody else who's out there sees this. Its once red eyes flash back to yellow, and then they turn off. And that is that guy's turn. And is there anything else for your turn?
Can I fly out of him?
Yeah, we could
Just
say
out
you
the back.
you just fly out, get back to the front.
Okay.
Okay. And now it's their turn. And there are a few things that are about to happen right here. I gotta find a song for this. Okay. No, that's not it. No, that's not it either. That's not it either. That's not it either. Sorry. This works. Okay, so now the 5 sentinels are here. One of them, blasts, like, uses its large, so for you to know what sentinels are, they have, like, almost Iron Man-like repulsors on their hands, but the lasers are huge, and it sends a giant blast. And so one of them blasts out the wall that is, guarding the infirmary, and now, just, like, the wall crumbles to the ground, and, the wall crumbles to the ground, and now everyone in the infirmary can see the outside and see the sentinels, and there's just one right outside the infirmary, and its eyes like start scanning until they lock on to Eurydice, and they're like, they kind of like, because for those of y'all who know what sentinels are, they say very minimal things. They say surrender mutants. They say, like, halt, and they say that kind of shit. But they don't really speak full sentences. But once its eyes lock on you, Eurydice, the sentinel pauses, and it goes, "It's you. You're the one that killed my monster. You're the one. You. And it starts glitching, even faster. And it goes, "You're the one. You are one of..." And it just kind of like it starts repeating itself even more, and all the sentinels now are going, "You are what's left of the Avengers." And the X-Men kind of feel a little offended because they're like, "Well, we're cooler," but the machine stops, and suddenly all start charging their blasters, and pointed one at
only 4 of them, actually.
Oh, fuck you. 4 of them start charging their blasters, 1 at the infirmary, 3 at the front gates, and then we're switching. And now we're going to leave y'all on that for just a second. And now we're going to bring us to our good old buddy, Claire the Cube. Oh, good old buddy, Claire the Cube. Let me find a song for this. Okay, Claire the Cube. It has now been almost 2 days since the Godzilla attack. Your home is still... You can't... Well, obviously, you kind of destroyed your apartment building when saving your mom.
Yeah.
But you're...
For good reason.
Yeah, for good reason. The entire place... Like, the entire city has been still destroyed. Although they're trying to clean up things and fix everything. And you see... Well, sorry. Y'all are still taking refuge in the Snooki Memorial Stadium. You were staying with your good friend, Silas. Silas was around, and also Silas's new friend, Valerie, who you remember from Session 1. It was kind of the 3 of y'all for a while, but you haven't seen Silas in a few days, and you don't really know what's happened to them. But you were going to go to Latveria with your friends, but your mom, who originally was, like, wanting you to go, got really scared and wanted you to stay with her, and you're a mama's girl, so you kind of broke. And so yeah, you and your mom are sitting down. Your mom is doing much better than she was a few days ago. She's able to walk, but slowly, and she's just kind of regaining her strength right now. And she's like, "Oh, Claire, oh, I I think I'm feeling a little better today. Ugh, I just woke up from my nap."
That's good to hear, Mom. It looks like you've been recovering pretty well.
What have you been up to today?
Just kind of cubing around, you know?
Cubing around? That's my girl. Oh.
I don't know, I've just been kind of like watching around and like, making sure you're okay and taking care of the other people. I don't know, I don't like seeing so many people hurt.
You know, I don't know if I've told you this, but what you did out there with your friends was really brave, and I'm proud of you.
Well, thank you, Mom. I mean, I was just, doing what I could.
I'm sorry I didn't let you go with your friends. It's just, you're my only child. You know, well, you know about Kevin, but you know.
Well, I mean.
Wait,
yeah,
is Kevin the dead name or the brother's name?
Kevin is the dead name.
Oh, then who is the brother's name?
I don't remember. Shit, what was the actual like golden cube's name?
I don't Goldie.
Oh fuck. Goldie.
Sure. Okay.
Wait, I'm gonna find it.
Oh, we can't listen.
What was the name? I don't know its name.
Okay. So she didn't say Kevin. You know what happened with your brother? You're
Hubert.
You're my only child right now, and I just got worried.
I mean, honestly, I'm kind of glad I stayed. I wanted to make sure you were okay before I went and ran off and did anything crazy. I don't know. I don't really want to be a superhero.
That's my
I just
girl.
wanna, be a normal
hey,
girl.
listen, superhero work, that shit's for suckers, okay? Superheroes, like, let them do all the hard work, you know?
Yeah. What's being a superhero gonna get me? Put me in Fortnite and make me a villain?
Okay, but think about the money you can get from being in Fortnite.
Well, that's why we're suing them, Mom.
Yeah, but they were stealing your likeness. What if you got officially licensed?
If I got officially licensed, that would kind of be a lot of money. I guess I'd be okay with like having my likeness destroyed in Fortnite if they gave me like $1 bajillion for it.
Oh.
But anyway, Mom, I did want to say, I don't really like being a hero, but my friends kind of ran off over to Latvia, and I feel like I don't know. I feel like I kind of left them behind a bit, and I mean, you're doing better now, and so maybe it's time for me to go.
Claire the Cube, if you would mind, could you give me a vigilance check?
A vigilance check? Sure, I can give you a vigilance
So many
check.
vigilance checks today.
So I just add the... Okay, that is a 10.
A 10? Yeah. Okay, then let's say here, then... Okay. You, in the back of... Okay, this doesn't strike you as odd or out of the ordinary, but you see a bunch of guys in suits enter the, like, just normal business suits, enter the stadium, and they kind of, like, show, like, the guards up front, like, their badges, and they go in, and they start looking around. You don't know what for, though.
Sorry, these are just people with badges? Do I recognize the badge?
Would you recognize the badge? Give me another vigilance check.
Another vigilance check. Okay. That is a 12.
Okay. You recognize the badge as a red symbol you saw on TV. Specifically the logo for Pimtech.
Pimtech.
Yes.
What's... Mom, do you know what Pim... That looks like Pimtech people. Do you know what
Pimtech? Did your dad work at Pimtech?
Yeah, where is he, by the way?
Oh, I don't know actually. It's been a few days now. I was hoping they'd reunite him with us while we were here, but I cannot be playing this song right now. Okay, thank God. I want to listen to this song. Okay.
Didn't the dad get vaporized?
Dad get vaporized? No, Dad got crossed up in the Godzilla attack. So, Mom's like, well, he worked for Pimtech, but I was hoping we'd be reunited with him here, but he hasn't shown up.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. Do you think maybe I should ask them?
Maybe. That might be a good idea. I am very worried. I fear the worst. A lot of...
Yeah.
They said like 100-something people died? I don't know.
I'm sure he's fine, Mom. I'm sure he's fine.
Okay. Well, if you want to go ask, you can. I think I'm just gonna do my Sudoku puzzles and... I don't know.
Okay, okay, you do your Sudoku. Just don't worry about it. And I'm gonna float up to one of the Pimtech people.
Okay. The guy looks up at you and is like, are you... Well, I didn't even have to ask this, but I will anyways. You're Claire?
Yeah,
Claire
Cube. Why are you
Is
looking
Cube
for
your
me?
last name?
Yeah. By the way, but I just... Do you know... my dad, his name is John Cube. He was an employee at Pimtech. Do you know what happened to him after the Godzilla attack?
Could you come with us?
I look over towards my mom doing her Sudoku. Will I be coming back?
Well, of course.
Okay. I'm just gonna say bye to my mom real quick and let her know what's going on.
Okay.
And I'll let her know, like, I'm just going with these Pimtech people to try and figure out what's happening.
Oh. Okay.
And then I will head off with the Pimtech people.
Okay. You see them all kind of like whisper amongst themselves, as they head off to the Pimtech building. So you get into their car, and y'all start driving down to the Pimtech building. And from what you saw on TV, the Pimtech building was destroyed, or at least kind of in shambles, at least a little bit. But now that you've arrived to the building, the building still looks very damaged from the outside. But they usher you inside, and things seem a little bit nicer in here. And then the group of you, they lead you down an elevator, and then you go down the elevator, and boom, 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 boom. Okay. You are now down the elevator. Ooh, spooky picture change.
Whoa.
Whoa. And down here, the guy kind of leads you into, how those police interrogation rooms look?
Yeah.
He leads you into one of those, and it's like, I'm sorry if this looks scary. Trust me, you're in good hands. You're safe. We just one of our higher ups just wanted to speak to you, and then we'll try to figure out what's going on with your dad.
In a concrete room with one-way windows?
Yeah, listen, I understand.
I can't just talk in an office or something?
Well, to be completely frank with you, we don't know the limits of what you can do, and it's a security reason, right? We don't know if you're like, I understand, you're a good kid, but they don't know that you're not just gonna turn huge and blast us all with lightning like you did to the monster. Again,
Okay.
not my call.
But they're not gonna do anything to me, right?
You are in good hands.
promise, right?
I promise.
Okay.
Okay. And the guy leaves the room, and now you're all alone in the room as you kind of wait there for maybe like 10 minutes all by yourself. When the door reopens and a man walks through, and this man has long black hair, and he has this kind of like almost like a twirly-ish mustache.
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of like this. He looks pretty pale, like pretty sickly pale. Let me see. How else does this man look?
Victor Nix is
Does he twirl his mustache while going?
Yeah. Yeah. How do you know? How do you know? He walks into the room, and the first thing, he's already setting off a lot of like your the red flags in your head. As he walks toward you, he says, "Hi, Claire, right? It's good to meet you. I am Dr. Victor Nix, and I'm here. I just have a few questions for you, and then we'll be out of here.
My dad worked for Pemtech. Did I ever hear him talk about Dr. Victor Nix?
Yeah, he is his like direct superior.
Okay, got it. It's like my dad's boss.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you know what happened to my dad? He was your boss, right? You were his boss?
Your dad, yes. Jeff Cube. I'm sorry to say this, Claire. He was caught in the crossfire with the monster, and he didn't make it.
Oh.
I'm sorry I had to be the one to tell you this. He says, even though he still has like a big old like smile on his face.
Yeah, that's really sad.
I understand if you're gonna need a minute. I could leave you alone for a minute. Again, I just have a few questions. And then you're on your way.
Yeah, I'm alright. I kind of just want to get out of here.
Okay. Yeah, no worries. I completely understand. First question. Those people you were running around with during the monster fight, who were they?
Just some, I don't know, some people that I met in the crisis.
But y'all were working as a team. Y'all were saving people. So again, who were they? Do you know them?
Yeah, we were saving people. I don't know, there's people in danger. One of them was like a big guy and he got blasted by a blast. And another one was like, go save people because they're in danger. And
I know about the Avengers. I'm talking about your friends.
Oh, the high school friends?
Yes.
Well, I didn't really have many I don't know if I call them friends. I didn't really have many friends. I kind of met them like that day. And we just got wrapped up in stuff randomly.
Do you know their names? If you like want to give him and you don't know, I can let you know just so you remember.
Yeah, I'm gonna say I think one of them was named like I don't know. I don't really remember their names.
That's... Well, from what we have recognized, we saw a boy with the powers of the weather, a boy with hellfire abilities, we saw a girl that can shoot lightning, and teleport. We saw a girl who has clear telepathic and telekinetic powers. And we saw a girl with glasses and a gun. So...
Yeah. Are high schoolers allowed to have guns?
Not usually.
Is the gun registered?
Is that? Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. Maybe you could like check some of the like rifle markings on the bullets. I'm sure there's some left around. I don't know. Isn't there also like the school registry? I don't really know anything.
The school registry would tell us who they are, but you can tell us what they're like. Listen,
Wow.
listen. I know this is like an odd question, right? But these people are unsanctioned. They are what's the word? They're operating superheroes without like any sort of registry. We don't know who these people are. We don't even know if they are heroes. And either way, these people are quite clearly dangerous, and we believe that they're connected to the Godzilla attack.
Well, I mean, but like, you're just a corporation. You don't have any like judicial or like policing powers, right? What does it matter to you?
Because that was our tech.
Godzilla? You let Godzilla out on the city?
No. But that was our tech. Like, someone used our tech to make that.
Oh, well, I don't see how that's our problem. We just helped kill the thing.
But suddenly 6 new superheroes appear and a giant monster the same day. That doesn't just happen.
I don't know. I've kind of always been a cube. I feel like that's your fault for overlooking my cubeness.
Yes, I typed it. Just think it
Okay.
or something.
Victor pauses and
Does
he...
that sound right? Yeah, that's right. Because there's more.
Was my son with you?
Your son.
Do you know a Nathan?
Do I know Nathan?
Yes. The Scapegoat Garret's character.
Oh, okay.
How do you try and type it? It's hard.
Wait, was Scapegoat in the first session?
Yes.
Oh, really? I don't remember. Sorry, it's been like a month since that session. Your son? I mean, I don't know, maybe?
I thought so. Okay.
Maybe I thought so.
Yeah.
Again, I didn't really know any of them. There was just one of them was nice to me, and we started talking, and then Godzilla attacked, so I didn't really have a chance to get to know them very well.
Do you... It seems like you don't really know anything that's going on, do you?
No, I'm just trying to keep my mom safe, and, well, find out what happened to my dad.
That's very fair. That's very respectable. Remi, question.
I am not talking to cops. That is what is happening.
I know.
Yeah, to be
But
clear.
question. Let's say we've ruled that you have a skeleton and you have muscles. Do you have skin, or is the purple your skin?
Wait, we've ruled that?
Yes.
We ruled that was just a cube. Okay.
Do you have skin, or is the purple your skin?
I think the purple is my skin.
Okay, never mind. Sorry. Continuing. Okay. Okay. Victor pauses again. He's like, okay, I understand you don't want to talk to me. I understand there's a lot going on. But listen. I'm working with Pimtech, right? And I've been working here for years. But working at Pimtech isn't my only goal here. Helping the company, right? My son, I believe him to be in grave danger. It's a long story, but he was with me experimenting on souls and the powers of just life itself. And I believe, girl, or I was gonna say son, but it didn't work. I believe daughter. No, that doesn't sound good. I believe, young one, that I can save your dad. I can bring him back. But I need your help, and I need the help of your friends, or it's too late.
I mean,
I can bring everyone back. Everyone that you've ever lost. Everyone that from the attacks. Everyone ever will be back. And isn't that great?
No.
No.
Weird.
Why not?
I just want to. I just want to live a normal life. I didn't ask to be a cube. I didn't ask to be wrapped up with freaking Pemtech trying to bring people back to life. I just wanted to go to school and like.
Nobody wants a
work an
normal
office
life.
job and
Nobody wants that. Deep down, you know you don't want
get
that.
married and have kids but no, I'm a cube. I don't know about any of this. I don't know anything. I can't help.
That's the problem with you mutants. You want a normal life so bad, but when you actually get to a normal life, you realize that there is nothing here for you. I've tried, okay? I've tried, but unfortunately my boss isn't going to be as patient as I am. The door behind you locks, and it's like, until you talk, you will stay here. And that's that. Okay. We are switching over back to the rest of the gang.
Holy shit! Back, everybody!
Back to the rest of the gang. All 4 of the Sentinels who are currently booted up, are still charging their blasters when the frail old man from the bed, Magneto, stands up to his feet and he goes, "Enough!" And he blasts all the robots and suddenly they all fall to the ground, and then he too falls to the ground, but he's okay, and he looks up and he's like, "I am tired. I am tired of all these people trying." Sorry, that was bad. That was a bad way to start that sentence. I'm just gonna say I'm tired. For far too long have my people suffered, and now we're only fighting. I'm 100 and something years old, and I'm still in this fight. You know. And he kind of turns to Jubilee and Emma Frost, and it's like, you know, Charles Xavier, he had, you know, you're trying to protect and live his dream of making a life where humans and mutants are equal, but I've seen over 100 years, and it's been this non-stop for over 100 years. And he starts coughing really loudly, and while he's getting on his high horse, and he's like, "Oh, this needs to end." And then he turns to you, Eurydice, and is like, you contacted my daughter, didn't you?"
The Scarlet Witch?
Yes.
Yeah, I saw her in the astral plane.
Okay.
She's been attacking me.
That's canon, was.
What's canon?
That Magneto's Wanda's dad.
Is it actually canon?
Yeah, that's been canon.
Yes.
Since when?
Since always.
Since always.
Since Wanda's introduction. And Quicksilver.
I did not know
It's
that.
just not MCU, because MCU wasn't allowed to have X-Men. Until just recently. And then he's like, okay, good. And then he kind of he pauses, and it's like, I can't keep fighting. And back when we lived on our own nation, back in Krakoa, they offered me a chance of getting a new body and living another 100-something years. But I said no. because that's not the way we're supposed to live. And I think this is my time. As he like, you can tell he's kind of his. I don't know if you'd be able to like tell exactly like outwardly, but just like inwardly, you know that this man is like dying right now. He's like, I don't know.
Is there anything you can tell to help me, or is there anything you want to say that I can tell your daughter for you? Any words for her?
I want you to tell her. Oh, what should I say? Oh, that's interesting.
Last words for your daughter.
Tell her that I'm proud of her for getting this far, and that I love her, and that. And. Yeah. He like falters. He coughs again, and he's like, what else does he want to say? He's like, I don't know. Just let her know that it's all right that I'm gone. But you, Eurydice,
Mm-hmm.
I just want you to know that your power, like, yes, I believe y'all are gonna be the ones that can end this, but don't turn your back on your friends like I did. And I don't know. He blah.
Guys.
Yeah. Magneto saved y'all. All the Sentinels have been destroyed, and now they are. Now he's dead.
Should I make my challenge check now?
What?
Should
Oh
I make my
no,
challenge
because you didn't
check?
kill him. Your challenging
Okay,
check
yeah.
is only if you killed him.
Me.
Across the castle and back into the lab. None of y'all can see this happening right now, but the glasses that you destroyed your bloodline, they reform all together back into their shape, and the AI turns back online. But it kind of like looks around and it's very confused, and it's like, what's happening? And a voice kind of appears to it, and the voice is like, what is the voice says? Sorry, says, you are the last piece I need. Please come to the lab. I need you. Yeah, that's the only voice that the glasses hear. None of the people within the lab actually hear that themselves. So now we cut back to y'all who are outside. I'm gonna assume you, Eurydice, and Bloodline are gonna join the others.
Yeah. So did the voice was talking to the AI glasses?
Yes.
And the AI glasses were in the lab?
Yeah.
But the voice said, come to the lab, to the glasses that were in the lab.
Oh, sorry.
correct?
It was talking to like not that. It was talking to like the main lab. It was,
There's multiple labs.
yeah, it was talking about a bigger lab.
I see.
Okay.
I get it.
Okay. So now everyone is right at the castle entrance. The X-Men and Agatha and the y'all, whoever's currently here with the four of y'all. Notably, Doom is still not here. And yeah, okay. Wolverine turns to y'all, to you, Bloodline, and is like, well, turns out, sorry, that's also bad. I keep stumbling on my words today. I'm sorry. Wolverine says like, well, bub, what? I don't think we thought this place was gonna be like a safe place for y'all, but apparently it's not. You know.
The Doombot's fired on Magneto.
The what?
The Doom bots fired on Magneto. I saw it myself.
But Magneto is just alive.
That's why the wall went down. He escaped, but they fired at him.
Okay. Gonna go talk with him, I guess. Emma Frost, and like she like beep 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 beep, and she's like, he's not here. Victor's just not here. Dr. Doom. And as she says,
You just can't fucking trust guys named Victor, can you?
Vicky's a bitch.
And on top of that, you actually no, never mind. That'll happen later. All of sorry, do any of the X-Men know about that? No, they don't. Well, I don't exactly. We could bunker down here for another night, but I don't know, because if we saw we destroyed 5 of its Sentinels, then it's probably gonna send more Sentinels out after us. I don't think it's safe, especially for y'all. It seems to recognize y'all, actually. Do any of y'all know what that was about?
Wait, who are you talking about?
Wolverine is saying that the machine seemed to recognize y'all.
Well, we helped destroy the monster that attacked the city,
Mm-hmm.
the Godzilla. So he locked eyes with me and mentioned the monster to me, and
This is Agatha speaks up, and it's like, I think it's, I don't know if the word bonded is the right word here, but I think it's definitely has a special interest with y'all now. If it called you out in specifics when you know the X-Men are right there, who are the famous enemies of Sentinels. So I guess this must be connected to the Ultron Initiative then. And then Wolverine's like, way to state the obvious there. Obviously, they're connected to the
Do you think that
Huh?
the Sentinels could be connected to Pym Labs, Pym Tech?
Sentinels have been historically created by this other industry, under company known as Trask Industries. But the companies are said to have worked together a little bit.
Because we know that there was some sort of Pym Tech logo on the monster that we destroyed.
Okay. And then Agatha speaks, and she turns to you, Eurydice, and is like, "But you, what happened in the astral plane? You never told us."
Well, I got in contact with the astral, with Wanda, and she was lying in a hospital bed within the astral plane. She didn't know where her body was, and she told me about what happened the day of the attack, where all the Avengers died. She told me that they all died, and that there was a Victor Nix there as well, but he ended up fleeing, and there was these robotic versions of all of the Avengers fighting them, more powerful than them. And she had to create a virus to shut down the mega computer that was controlling it all, and in doing that she lost her body, and she got shut into the astral plane, and she wants me to go find her, but she doesn't exactly know where she is, but we think it might be connected to Victor Nix.
Garret, did you want to say something about your dad?
Oh, and that's if Garrett's here too. I kind of look over.
Yeah, sorry, my connection's buffering.
You're all good.
What was up?
Your dad's a bitch.
You're
I was talking about how I talked to the Scarlet Witch in the astral plane, and she was telling me about Victor Nix, your dad, and how he was there when the Avengers died and fought at Pimtech Labs.
Okay. Well, I mean, that would make sense. He worked there, but she called him out by name. I mean, a lot of people work at Pim Tech.
Yeah, she talked about your dad in specific. He was there. What do you know about what your dad was working on at Pimtech?
At Pim Tech? I mean, he doesn't take work home that much. Yeah, I can't say that he's ever told me anything, but Pim Tech is, I mean, it's pretty secretive from what I know, so I don't think that's unusual. I can't, wish I could be more help, but I actually just don't know.
Hmm.
He's a pretty average guy, honestly.
Interesting. From what she was talking about that he's connected to, I'm not sure about that.
I mean,
You really
he's
don't
not
at all?
he's not like insignificant in the company from what I understand. He's pretty high up, but
Mm-hmm.
again, I couldn't really tell you.
Okay.
Okay. And at that point, Agatha asked, well, in the past, when we asked y'all where you wanted to go, we kind of made the decision for you. But the problem is there is no more safe spaces or safe bastions around here for y'all. So it doesn't really matter. And if he has locked onto y'all like I think he has, then no matter where we go, Ultron will be following us. So we need to plan our next business carefully. The way that I see it, we have a choice. We could just be on the run and hide, or y'all can, try to figure this thing out and shut him down. And then Wolverine, well, actually, I'm tired of Wolverine being the only X-Men that talks. Emma Frost steps up and she's like, but they're just like, I don't even think these kids have hit puberty yet, and you want them to like go forward and try to find out Ultron? Why don't we do it? We're the fucking X-Men. And Wolverine goes like, I mean, weren't we doing the same thing when we were their age? And even then, I think we have things we also need to be handling as well. Sorry. I kind of lost my brain for a second, and my Spotify's not working. Hello. Okay. Sorry. Wolverine. What would? Just forget all that. Sorry. I don't know. I'm just thinking that there's nothing we could really do to fuck me. Sorry. Thank you. Thank you, Remi. Thank you, Remi. Essentially, what I'm trying to get out is Wolverine trying to say, like, I mean, I don't know, y'all could go fight. And then Emma's like, but they're children, and children probably needs to stay safe. That's what I'm trying to get out, but I don't think it's coming across the way my brain is trying to.
Didn't you guys used to let me run around with a bunch of people? And not even a year ago?
Well, yeah, we did. But that was also different. That's back when we had our own nation.
Yeah, I used to kill a lot more people.
The thing is, we may be young, and we didn't mean to get involved with everything, but there's no getting uninvolved, I don't think. The Sentinels have already know who we are. They're coming after us, Right. We might as well fight,
Yeah, I agree. This probably shouldn't be the responsibility of people in high school, just for a lot of reasons, but it does seem like we've kind of accidentally gotten inextricably involved. So I think our best bet is either to confront this head on or, well, we can't stay here because now they know we're here. So,
Right.
I think we need to do this head on. I mean, we can handle ourselves. We took care of them pretty well.
But
Well, not the Sentinels, but the other ones.
and then Agatha's like, but every fight, everything y'all have been in, you've had the Avengers, the X-Men, you've had me, and obviously I'd still go with y'all if you'd want me to, but I'm just saying that it's gonna be a lot different. And and then the Wolverine's like, yeah, unfortunately we couldn't be able to go with you right now. We could let you borrow one of our planes. We kind of set ourselves up here to kind of like stay base out of this place for a little bit now. We had our planes parked right outside of where the EMP field was. We had 2 of them currently. Well, since now that the barrier's down, that means there's a lot of superheroes within, or superpowered people within the limits of the city, and they are, a lot of them are sick and injured, and so somebody needs to stay here with them and protect them, because we are the only 6 superheroes besides for the Avengers who are an active team trying to protect these people, and we can't leave here.
Well, we will happily take the plane.
And
yeah, I mean, as long as it's not Spirit Airlines again.
Don't make me fly it.
We
We
take the
don't
private
have to
jet.
fly it, right?
I've never flown an airplane before.
Is there a pilot included?
I'm sure you can figure it out.
and Agatha says, I could pilot.
We don't want you piloting. I'm just
Well, could you pilot
as long,
well?
as long as it's not the same guy as last time.
I've seen you drink like 3 different things today.
That was earlier. I'm sober now.
Yeah.
You're different now?
Yeah. And then eventually okay. And at that, Doom steps out the castle, and Emma's like, I thought you weren't here. And Doom's like, Dr. Doom himself says, like, I had to step away for a minute. My bots have been flying around the city trying to help whoever's, was being attacked by the Sentinels, even though they were headed straight here. But that being, and also Hydra was also in the city. My bots were helping with that, so I had a lot more to attend to. But I'm here now. And Doom turns to you, Bloodline, and it's like, are you okay? That face. And Wolverine was like, weren't you the one who you're the reason the field went down? And then Doom is like, if I
To you?
to Magneto. I mean, not sorry, to Doom. And then Doom is like, if I
Magneto's corpse.
Yeah, to Magneto's corpse. Doom's like,
You fucker.
if I wanted that field to go down, I would have. Why do you think I had Magneto here for so long? I didn't do shit. I'm just trying to protect my people here.
Am I able to read his mind?
No.
Why?
He has
I find it.
like a little helmet thing on.
Oh,
Can I roll for insight?
Give me a vigilance.
Whoa.
How
What
far is
vision?
that plane?
What?
Would that plane be ready to go like now?
14.
14. He's up to something.
He's up to something.
Listen, boy. I am doing what I can to protect my people. And it's clear that you've overstood your stay, okay?
Okay.
I'm tired. You kids have been giving me shit for no reason. This whole time?
You just disappeared in the middle of a siege.
I was just feeding.
Would that
I mean-
plane be ready to go?
Teenagers. Wolverine's like, yeah, if you can find someone to
Where?
fly it. It's
Where is it?
We have Agatha.
down the hill over the hill, like points over there.
Okay. I'm gonna go get that started up.
Are
And I'm gonna head towards the plane.
y'all gonna follow?
Well, it's been lovely meeting you all.
Thank you so much for all your help.
Okay. Doom,
More of you in the future.
Wolverine and the rest of the X-Men kind of like stand there, and Wolverine says, of course, and a bloodline. Don't get in too much trouble out there, okay?
I won't.
And as you say, as you're walking out, bloodline, as you're walking out, Moon Girl, who was in the lab, kind of runs after you, and she's like, wait, I know you're leaving, gonna get on the plane, whatever. I don't know how, but your glasses reform themselves? I don't know if you want them.
Oh, absolutely, I want them.
You want them?
Yeah, I made the biggest mistake letting those things go. I was just pissed at Vicky. I didn't care much for the attitude I was getting.
Then why did you shoot them?
So, listen, do you have my glasses or not?
They're right here.
Thank you, motherfucker. And I put the glasses back on.
The glasses respond, and it's like, hello, my name is what?
I just had to give you a little nap. You okay?
Hi, who are you?
My name is Briella. We've talked before.
Sorry, rebooting, and it seems to like go through its memories and everything that it saw, and it also kind of goes through the memories of everything it saw on its way out the castle. It saw some like incapacitated Hydra agents. It saw someone's skin being fused to armor. It saw a dead soldier. It saw it saw Magneto's like body through the wall, the hole in the infirmary, and it saw all the destroyed robots. And then suddenly it reconnects. It's like, oh, hi, sorry.
Hey, Ella, do you know how to fly a plane?
I know how to fly a plane.
Good to know. We're gonna do that now.
Except I don't have hands.
And no, you're going to tell me what to do. I'm going to.
You're gonna okay. Looks like y'all made quite a mess here.
No, we didn't make that mess. It was there when we got here.
But I was here before you got here.
Remember the electromagnetic field wiped you out?
Huh. Okay.
Yeah.
And
Yep.
well, I'll help you fly that plane.
Remember, Ellison, never okay.
And Moon Girl just looks really confused, and she's like, "Whatever. I remember when I was a teenager." And she walks off back into the castle.
Moon,
I guess she should be Moon Woman now that I think about it. But
Moon Woman, right? You can't live with her.
Can't live without her.
okay. Are you the rest of you gonna follow on the plane, or is there anything else y'all wanted to talk about?
I'm gonna get on the plane.
I'll just go.
Okay. And so y'all all board the plane, and you see Doom. This is a cutscene. Doom is in his castle, kind of like sitting down for a second, putting like his head in his hands, and it's like, I forgot how much I hate children. And then two of his Doombots enter in through the castle doors. We already listened to that song. Two of his Doombots enter through the castle doors with one of the heads of the Sentinels, and he's like, perfect, awesome. And he takes the head of the Sentinel, and the three of them go to Doom's underground laboratory. And that's the end of Doom. His section. He now has a head. Finally, he got head. Okay. Y'all are on the plane now. Where are we headed?
Well, I was born in the USA.
Yeah, that was a disaster. I mean, should we just go back? I mean, our friends are still there.
Yeah, there's not really anything.
Yeah. We can go back and check on Cube Girl.
And Pimp Tech? Question mark.
Claire.
Claire.
Oh,
Wasn't there that other one?
As well as to investigate Pimtech, but Pimtech's in another city, correct? That one's in New York, but we're from Jersey.
That's right across the bay.
Yeah, it's not
but
far.
we should go
Pretty
back.
close.
But
Yeah, we
yes.
should check on Claire and then check out Pimtech, investigate it.
Okay. And just so we're all
Um,
clear about the timeline, this stuff happened like a day after of Godzilla, and the Claire thing getting kidnapped was on the second day after. So we're kind of moving to time a bit. So if y'all are going back to Jersey / New York, because it's right there, you'll be arriving like maybe a little bit before the time Claire gets captured. So you probably wouldn't run into her, but
Oh.
yeah. But okay, so we're heading to
I
I mean,
Jersey.
the only reason we would go there is to go check on her.
Well, also you wouldn't
I mean-
know that, yeah.
We could go, like, because Claire was at the stadium,
Mm-hmm.
the Stucky Memorial. We could go there to look for her and then realize
Yeah.
she's not there and ask her
Maybe
mom
we
where she
can check
is.
her mom's house too.
Mhm.
And then ask her mom. I say we do that.
Okay, so we'll plan. We go to Mama's. Oh, not Mama. Oh, what's this?
Mama Q.
The plan is going to go to Newark Liberty International Airport. I'm not landing on top of the building.
They're not. Boo. Okay. Well then, Bloodline. Allison starts talking to you, and she just starts telling you instructions how to start the plane and everything. Actually, what would be a good role for doing the plane? Give me a.
I dare to say logic.
I dare to say logic too.
It doesn't. But I dare to say logic.
I say, give me a logic check.
We're gonna do great at that.
That's a Marvel 6.
Yo!
It's 515.
Okay, yeah, you pass. Okay.
And,
Then yeah, you
a
understand.
fort.
You understand. Well, like Marvel usually is automatic success unless something's happening. I need.
It's almost a 616 though.
Okay. So yeah, you fully understand the plane thing. I'll make you do a check later for when we're landing.
Hey, what's to do with the World Trade Center?
What?
Don't worry about it.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Y'all are on the plane now, and y'all started heading your way. We're going to head for New Jersey, right?
Yes.
Yep. Cool. Okay.
I'm going to Newark Liberty International Airport.
Were you looking up airports?
No, that's the New Jersey airport.
Okay.
It's the closest one to Jersey City.
Damn.
Well, I think the one in New York may be closer. I don't know.
It probably is, because Jersey City is basically right next to New York City.
Yeah.
Just whatever one's closer.
Okay. Sure. So, yeah, y'all arrive on... Is there anything y'all want to talk about or do on the airplane? Going once, going twice.
Hi.
Do they have games?
There's a TV. There's snacks.
Does anybody have like a Switch? We could play
Is there-
Smash
Did they have a sign?
or Mario
Switch
Kart.
too, as a matter of
Is
fact.
there Uno on this plane?
They have.
You have fucking Uno!
Okay, it's a Switch 2, but the only game on the Switch 2 they have is Uno.
Is Agatha on the plane with us?
Yes.
It comes free with your Switch too.
Yes, Agatha's on the
And also,
plane.
Fortnite is jailbroken, so there's only cubes.
You guys want to
It's
play
Everyone's just
Uno?
playing as Claire.
I
the Switch 2?
want to play Uno. Yes, on the Switch 2.
on the Switch too?
Yeah, do they have a dock here? Because there's a TV.
Do they,
I guess
do they
I'm
have a
on the-
dock?
Is there any non-Uno things people like to do on this plane? Are we good? Yep.
I've been talking about Agatha for like 5 minutes.
Hi, yes, Agatha's here.
Yes, thank you. Can I talk to Agatha?
Yeah, go for
She's enjoying the open bar.
it.
I'm sure.
Agatha's
And she's the
playing
one who
Angry
told-
Birds.
She's the one who told me about the Scarlet Witch, right?
Yeah,
Like
originally.
when I yeah, originally. I talked to her and I let her know because I don't think I think she heard the update I talked about earlier. I assume,
Mhm.
but I never got to talk to her in
Okay.
specific. So I just asked her if she knows anything about like Victor Nix connected to Pimtech.
I've done my best over the years to stay away from the big tech bros, as we call them. I couldn't tell ya. My expertise is really just all things magical. When it comes to Ultron and everything that's been going on, I just know as much as y'all do at this point. I can tell you that the astral plane, in order to get Wanda and tether her soul back to her body, you're gonna have to reconnect in the astral plane near her body, and then find her again, which is gonna be hard, especially if her body is where she thinks it is, which is in the lab or with Victor,
Mhm.
right? I also know that I don't know. I guess this isn't something I know. This is just something I've been thinking. But Ultron, all Ultron's done so far is just attack y'all and attack superheroes as a whole since he's come back. So I just kind of wonder, or I've been speculating just on what his end game is here, what he's trying to do.
Endgame.
Who's Ultron?
Ultron?
I thought that was the
Well, Ultron and the Initiative. Again, I don't know too much about this tech stuff, but Ultron, the Initiative, all the Ultron Initiative devices are connected to a central AI. So, it basically each pair of Ultron Initiative tech has its own private AI, but it's all connected to one master one that kind of makes sure everything works, right? And so it all kind of connects to the Ultron just itself, right? If I were to guess,
So yeah, what are you saying?
so sorry, I was gonna say if I were to guess, what's happening is that Ultron reached Singularity, and now he's lashing out on the rest of us.
And when you're saying are you talking about the mainframe?
Yeah, the
Ultron?
main AI.
And would that be a being of some sort, or would it be a computer? Would it be like an AI robot?
I think it'd be just an AI. I don't know. Maybe he'd be a computer. I know he wouldn't be a person, or at least a living person.
Would he be would it have a mechanical body?
It could.
Okay.
I genuinely don't know. I don't. As I said, I'm just kind of speculating on what I think might be happening here.
Okay, interesting.
But either way, Oh my god, Spotify. But either way, I think we'll be able to. I don't know. It's just a lot, you know? It's just a lot, and I feel like I'm a little bit out of my comfort zone here. But y'all are too, because again, this is y'all's first ever like mission. So I don't know. Sorry.
I've
Technically-
never been more comfortable.
Technically second, because we fought Godzilla.
I guess, but I mean like, this is your first. Okay.
Technically the third mission,
It's-
actually, because we fought Godzilla, then we fought the Hydra.
Yeah, but this is your
That
first like bad guy. This is your first enemy. Okay, maybe not your first bloodline.
I've never flown a plane before. I've also never driven a car.
That's very comforting to hear. At least you're better than the Delta guy.
Interesting logistical issues going here.
Logistical issues with -2 logic.
Are there really no experienced options for flying the plane?
No.
Okay.
You guys
Well,
want to see
no.
me do a barrel roll?
Okay.
Hey, if we make it, like, don't we have to get cleared by air traffic control?
Who cares about air traffic control? We're the fucking Avengers.
We can't have another plane incident in New York City.
We are the law.
Bloodline
Just-
says as she crashes a plane.
You know, make sure you steer clear of the new Twin Towers.
The towers.
It's just one tower now. Thank you.
And as you say that, we are now.
Recreate-
The plane is now. It's been a few hours. We're landing here. Could you roll me a logic check, good old pilot?
What am I doing during all this time?
Oh, shit.
This is around. This is around the time you get captured.
Okay, cool.
What one was yours, Marvel?
No, I have two.
Who's winning at Uno?
Yeah, who's...
I don't think anyone's
why-
winning.
Was you can add an edge on one of those, and oh, you don't have karma, but you can add an edge for Ellison.
I would like you to know that I just rolled the lowest
Oh,
one I could
fish.
possibly roll. I rolled a
I don't-
1, 2,
I have a
1.
confession to make.
What?
I don't know how to play Uno.
I don't know how to play Uno either.
What the
I
fuck have we
just
been
do.
playing?
Bloodline crashes
I don't know,
the
I
plane.
thought it was like Go
Everyone
Fish.
dies.
I thought you knew how to play. I
No,
was
No,
just trying to
I-
bluff to look cool.
I
What can I
was
do,
hoping
Karma
that
for?
you knew how to play so I could bluff and look cool from
I have
you.
two
Actually, is there
karma.
Twin Towers in there?
I think we ended up playing like a weird Go Fish blackjack thing.
Maybe we could like
Police.
copyright that though.
Is that the police?
No.
Is that the air cops?
You hear like, oh, sorry, I'm opening the wrong things right now. Just like in your sorry. It's like the plane like alarm going off, like, and the plane itself like seems to be malfunctioning, or you're losing control of it, Bloodline, as the wheel starts moving on its own and it starts like acting out of its own will. It was going right towards the airport and everything was fine, but now it's turned itself, and now it seems to be flying more to Jersey itself, like it's trying to take y'all somewhere, and I don't know.
the engine shouldn't be doing that.
Are there two very tall towers in the direction that it's heading?
No.
Hey, Ellison,
I think we're gonna die.
Ellison, I'm a little concerned.
Well, it was really
What-
nice playing Uno with you while we were alive.
What is happening? What are
I
you
think this
doing?
is
That's
gonna
the
be
wrong
third time
turn.
that I've died.
That's the wrong
You wanna give us
turn.
some advice on this?
Yeah. Clutch the fucking wheel and turn.
I'm gonna do what he says. I'm gonna use, let's say, battle plan. I'm just gonna start shouting at everybody to get in their seats.
Okay. What does battle plan give them?
Hopefully an edge.
Okay, wait. Question. You can fly. Garrus, you cannot fly.
Too bad Claire is not here.
That's healing factor for whatever that'll help.
Hey Nathan, how much do you weigh?
Normal.
Wait,
Do you think I could pick you up?
Buzz, you technically can't die, so...
Yeah, I'll be fine.
The plane... Okay, actually,
Okay.
Remi, you have no stakes in this, so I want you to answer this question, left or right?
Left or right for what? For the towers?
Yeah, which tower?
Okay, A or B? A or B, Remi?
B.
Tower
So
one or
you
tower
should look at my
two?
DMs.
What? Oh, I should look in your DMs.
Yeah, you should.
Hey, Remy, tower 1 or tower 2?
Yeah, no, I know, but we'll get there. We'll get there.
Okay.
No, I know. I know that's probably what you've been thinking this whole time. But just, we'll get there. Okay. I'm thinking about what I want to do here. So you chose B, which y'all should be thankful Remi chose B, because option A was that you were gonna start taking a nosedive. So,
Well, that's okay.
so the plane continues to fly itself, and it doesn't seem to be taking a nosedive, but it seems it's directly headed somewhere. And the plane continues to move. This time, like, yes.
Could be a box somewhere that has like autopilot.
Like
shit.
the black box.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. You are gonna look.
I'm just gonna rip that.
You're gonna rip it out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like use it?
I assume that's where the automated this place being controlled.
Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Let me.
So I'm just gonna rip.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna roll these, and if it's higher than 11, I'll say you pass.
You're not gonna like what I do if I fail.
Well, lucky for us, it rolled a 13. So you rip out the black box, and sure enough, that was what the automated control was. And now you're back in control of the plane.
I'm gonna force us back in the direction of Newark.
What? Oh, okay.
I'm gonna direction of Newark.
Now, could you give me another logic check to see how you do? This time, if things go poorly, you won't just be like falling. It won't be taken over by a machine. You're just gonna be nosediving.
Do you think everything's alright up there?
Anybody else fly the plane?
4.
With an edge. What
I've been flying this whole time.
was
Jump and take off.
with an edge?
Because you almost killed us!
With edge.
Get the Ellison
4.
edge. What?
I re-rolled the same number.
Wow. Well, it's good to see that your bad rolling is not just D&D.
Everybody get a parachute.
I think, I'm just gonna face self. I'm just gonna face self and fly outside the plane, and I think I'll be fine.
The plane is falling. Okay, the way we're gonna do
Do
this.
you have any emergency gear?
There in this plane there is, there are parachutes because it's the X-Men. They're used to their planes exploding or getting damaged. So there is parachutes on here. But that's not the fun way to get out. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go basically one by one and seeing how y'all are gonna get out of here. So Anderson, you said you're just gonna phase and fly out.
I feel like I should help. Can I phase object the door? And no, wait, this might be a bad idea. Do people have their parachutes ready?
No, not yet. Not yet.
I'm going to phase self through the plane, and I'm gonna fly right next to it as it's falling. I'm gonna fly by the emergency exit and get ready to throw off the door when people are ready.
Okay. I will say that Anderson's character is probably the weakest, like in terms of melee, in terms of strength.
I can't carry any of you, so you're gonna need the parachute.
So Garrett, you could either there's a parachute, you have a healing factor, so you can just tough it out, or you could see if one of the flying characters could pick you up. I don't know. What you thinking?
I am gonna use a parachute on account of the fact that I don't know if a healing factor can allow you to tough out a plane crash.
I mean,
So I'm going
Wolverine
to ready
survived the
parachute.
nuke.
Hey, could I not use telekinetic manipulation in order to make the plane not nosedive? Like,
Oh,
to
that's
change its
interesting.
It's a big object.
Okay.
direction? Or
so-
use the same telepathy to fly it. That's my other.
Let me see. Telekinetic manipulation. How? I want to know is how big. Telekinetic. T's are all the way in the back.
I have two options.
I
Okay.
did rip out the station. I'm not sure if that's helpful. It was causing me some problems. So your ability to communicate with them might be stifled by that.
Telekinetic manipulation. Objects in their line of sight. Mind a maximum range for this is by phase. Someone tries to prevent a character from taking control. Okay. There's not a limit on size when it comes to telekinetic manipulation. I'm just gonna give you a roll, and you have to beat it. But what was your other? You had like 2 ones.
Machine telepathy.
And then, yeah, I also have that. And
Machine telepathy wouldn't work because this plane doesn't have a brain or anything like that.
oh, but does it have to have a brain?
Well, it doesn't
I
have to
thought
have
it
a
could just-
brain. It has to be
It
like.
could be like.
Let me
I
look.
thought you could be like any sort of like electronic device.
You might be right because I
Like-
remember seeing you could like talk to an iPhone. So hold on, let me see.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can. It can be anything that's like electronic.
There's simple machines do not have much to offer in conversations, but they're usually compliant. Would a plane be a simple machine?
Right? That means it would comply to be flying.
Right. I think telekinetic manipulation's probably gonna be your better shot, but you can try both.
Okay, well, I'll just try the manipulation.
Okay, let's say to do manipulation for the whole plane. Let's say you roll for the whole plane. Give me a logic check. Is this logic or is this ego? Give me a logic.
I'm gonna give it edge with inspiration.
Okay. Give me a
You're ready to pick up this fucking plane!
give me a logic check then.
Okay.
Your number to beat would be 13.
It rolls the lowest die. So,
So this was.
yeah, take the 4. That's Marvel. That's a Marvel 6.
Damn.
So that's 7.
That's 16 with the dice plus whatever your.
Oh, you succeed. Yeah, so the plane starts taking like a bit of a nosedive and it's going down, and then Eurydice.
I have like over.
What?
I have over 20.
Yeah, perfect. And so it's the plane taking a nosedive going down. Eurydice like puts their hands out, starts using their magic, and the plane is auto-corrected back. And Ellison's like, thank God. Here, I'm gonna give you instructions to tell her, so we could land this plane correctly.
You don't want me to try and land it myself?
Just give her the instructions that I'm giving you, and then Ellison
You don't trust the ability that was it?
Then Ellison starts to give you the instructions of how to land this plane. which you give to Rosie, or give to Eurydice.
I wouldn't want to though.
What's his,
Give them to Eurydice.
the weather Vane? Are you going back inside the plane?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, Eurydice saved y'all out of that trap. After a few more minutes, the plane lands in whatever the one you said in New York. You said, or New Jersey?
Newark.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, Newark.
We've landed in Newark. The airport. And the people in the airport, like working on the little airport strip, starts giving y'all like weird looks, and then one of them starts coming your way.
Oh. I
Would've
think
noticed
we're
way
in
sooner, but,
trouble.
you know.
They hit the airplane.
They would have noticed the second that thing came near American soil. They would have had fucking, like, fighter jets on them.
But it's also an X-Men
Did
plane.
anybody
So.
fake a heart attack?
It's even weird that there was a funny man talking to me on the radio, but I turned it off.
Just turn up.
Were you ignoring air traffic control?
Agatha.
We could have crashed into another plane.
Agatha speaks up like, yeah. We'll just run.
Just run! Some fucking heroes we are.
Oh, what happened? Sorry.
Agatha spoke is like, yeah, whatever. Let's just run. Let's just get out of here.
All right, yeah, let's book it.
I'm not running. I strut out of the airplane.
I'm booking it.
And are you going?
Wait, who is it? Who is interacting with us or viewing us?
One of the airport control guys are on their way to y'all.
Okay, but they're not going to take our plane.
They might.
No,
Plane's
they're not going to take
fucked.
our plane.
Should we handle that? Or are we
I
just
think I
going?
would talk to them so they don't. This is so we can leave our plane here.
Okay. Well, in that case, then, if we're not running, Agatha walks up to the guy, and she's like, "Hi, we're just here, special superhero business. You know how it be." And then the guy's like, ma'am, do you have like paperwork, like a license?" And
I hand him the navigation system that I ripped out.
I promise we did not hijack this plane, ma'am.
it's just like the person pulls out a little walkie-talkie and is like, "I think I found some terrorists."
I'm gonna phase my hand into the
Wait, no.
walkie-talkie and
Actually,
disrupt electronics.
I'm using memory blip on him, and I replace his memory into thinking that we were meant to be here, and we can talk to his higher ups as well, and I can do the same thing to them. I also have I can also use domination or whatever, mind control or anything else I need.
Are you doing this before or after he called in a terrorist?
Before.
Okay.
Well, he already said
He already
it.
said it.
It already happened.
He said the terrorist line, and then suddenly his mind was.
And then he says, "Wait."
And then I
that's not what I
disrupted his
meant.
walkie-talkie.
And then you disrupt the walkie-talkie.
Y'all are
I
free
think
to
that-
go.
You
could've
never
been
know,
smoother.
fucking federal fucking felons on the run.
Good, y'all are good to go. Have a good day.
Yeah, thanks.
I put my gun back.
Can we run now?
I think that's a good idea. Okay.
Hey! I look at the fucking guy, the fucking air traffic control guy. Do you guys have vehicles that we could borrow?
Yeah.
Come on, we're the Avengers.
There's a golf cart over there.
We're gonna take that golf cart.
Okay. And Agatha, and you're not driving this time.
I am driving this time.
No.
Listen, I
think
can't
Teach
kill
to
us in a golf
drive.
cart.
You'll
All
find
in
one.
favor of the teacher driving.
Yeah, I'd rather just have her drive.
Everybody who has a gun.
Everybody
There we go.
who has a
Problem
magic power. No, you don't.
I can heal really quickly.
Wow.
Wow, that's barely anything.
It's still something.
Agatha gets into the
Barely
driver's
anything
seat of
is
the
still
golf
something.
cart, and it's like, just get in. Bloodline.
So are we gonna drive this golf cart all the way to Jersey City? Because I don't.
All the way to Jersey City.
That's gonna take a while.
Don't worry, I know how to siphon gas.
Okay, y'all's.
Could the telepath here, use telepathy on the wheels to make them like spin way faster than they're supposed to go?
How can you talk to a wheel in your mind?
I mean, I could talk to the
No,
golf
no, no,
cart.
no, no, not machine telepathy, telekinetic manipulation.
Telekinetic.
I'm just giving you shit for getting them mixed up, Anderson.
I'll manipulate those wheels.
You want to manipulate the wheel to go faster?
Yes.
Okay. What we're gonna do is I'll give you a target number on the dice of 10, and if you hit like 10 to 12, you're good. But if you hit like 14 and above, you go too fast and you lose control of the golf cart and y'all like spin out.
Hey, whoa. I'm still navigating. She's pushing the wheels.
No, Agatha's driving.
Okay, then Agatha shouldn't be in charge of driving.
What if we made that golf cart fly through the air?
We just took the airplane to the
What is
go.
airplane security doing?
What if we
Airport
drove
security.
the golf cart
Yeah,
and
why
got
don't we
out
just
of here?
Magic golf cart ride.
What is airport security doing about this?
They just think it's normal.
Someone reported a terrorist! And a plane came in, ignoring ATC.
I think I see the airport shutting down in there, so we might.
I'm pretty sure the fucking military would be after you guys right now.
I think I hear an
It's
alarm.
fine, it's
What are you
fine.
charged?
It's fine.
Well, okay. Yeah, but also the military does recognize the X-Men planes, so it's like
At the very least, airport security.
They're
is
kind
gonna
of
be after
going-
them.
well, y'all got a few more minutes before airport security gets here because the cops said so.
Superhero.
Sirens are blaring.
We gotta get out of here.
Yeah,
Sirens,
just fucking drive.
siren.
Ugh.
So
We're gonna use that machine telepathy to make these wheels faster.
just do it. I don't know. What are we doing? Are we going faster, or are we flying?
Wait, there's an option to fly?
Anderson said, "What
Yeah.
if you manipulate it to fly?"
Yeah, couldn't you just like lift it up and fly it through the air?
Oh, I mean, either way, yeah.
I feel like flying might be better because then we might not spin out.
Oh, I'll use inspiration to give you an edge.
Mm-hmm. To fly.
Yeah.
I have a feeling this is going to come back later to bite us in the ass really hard.
Nothing's coming back to bite me in the ass.
I have a feeling this is going to come back later to bite us in the ass in the form of like
An inconvenience.
fucking FBI.
What do you think? You think the security homeland too fucking long?
It was 16 to fly.
Department of Homeland Security.
Yeah, we're flying. You're flying pretty well.
We're flying.
God, Eurydice is carrying this session, y'all.
This is
This
like
is just like E ET.
Strategic
This is just
Homeland
like
Intervention
Aladdin.
Enforcement and Logistics Division. No.
So as y'all start flying off in the golf cart, the airport security arrives and they talk to the guy and then they just kind of watch y'all, and they're like, "Well,
Keep our plane safe for us, please.
I don't think they could hear
They're
you.
repossessing the
Yeah,
fuck out of
feels
that
outside
plane.
their jurisdiction.
You're watching that plane get like shot at right now. Okay. Now,
Nathan, did you get to switch off the plane?
fuck.
Left the
Another
switch
plane.
on.
Perfectly good switch left on the
Oh,
plane.
that's fucking
It's okay.
sad.
Claire can go 270 miles an hour. We're fine.
And that was a classic switch too. That wasn't a switch 4.
That was like a normal switch too.
Yeah, that was
That could have been worth a lot, man. That could have paid off our student debt.
I know.
You guys are students. You're in high school.
In the future, fucking Nintendo Switches are worth as much as college.
So, question: where are we headed?
To Claire's mom's
To Jersey City.
Jersey.
So we're going to the stadium.
Yeah,
Yes.
because that's where Mama is.
Okay. So y'all, are you landing like in front of the stadium, like kind of like a few streets like hidden, or what you doing?
Now, is this stadium? Is it open topped?
Yeah.
Or is
is it-
it like?
can we,
In
like,
my
float
head,
down
I've been
inside?
imagining like a basketball stadium, so it's not open.
That makes more sense because
But all of those
why would
arenas-
you put
all of those
refugees in an
arenas
open
have a roof
stadium?
at.
I assume Agatha will as the driver decide.
Okay, yeah, I guess she can.
I mean, is Agatha really driving?
Because what we're doing is
'Cause, like-
we're actually lifting it and moving.
Yeah, Eurydice more so driving.
There is no driving.
She's just pretending to drive. It's like this.
She's having a fun time.
Okay.
Shoot Agatha.
She's
Okay.
smoking the horde of birds.
So she parks the thing a few like in the alleyway, kind of close to the stadium, and the rest of y'all, you can see the stadium from here. It's not too far. Yeah, we're going in.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yep, I got my gun out. Just think my gun's
think-
out.
I think we should travel like that more often.
So
Hey, my airplane flying was smooth until the very end.
so
Up until TSA and all of that could pick me up.
I mean, yeah, you passed.
I was doing just fine. And then that man came on the radio and he was yelling about, like, you can't land here. Well, I sure showed him.
Maybe the X-Men have like a private landing strip. Did we ever think about that?
I said a private airport a few times.
Well, even if we knew that they did, we wouldn't know where it is.
That's why you talk to air traffic control.
Why didn't they tell us? Wait, okay.
I turned the
Did they
radio off.
really expect us to just fly a plane by ourselves and know where
I
their
don't think
private
they
landing
actually
strip is?
expected me to fly the plane.
Wouldn't Agatha know?
no, she's not an Avenger or an X-Men.
Who is she?
A fucking loser.
A witch.
Who is Agatha?
Shame Bloodlines turned off ATC.
She's a witch. Maybe
Wouldn't
you
the
know.
glasses know that?
Maybe
Yes,
Wouldn't the glasses know that type of thing?
maybe.
no, because
I didn't
the glasses wouldn't know that because that's like official X-Men stuff, and they only know like stuff that's governments.
Well, maybe. Okay,
You don't
yeah,
think
but
that Ellison? You don't
she
think
could've-
Ellison could hack?
she could have also known about some sort of private airport that like is a lot smaller than like a large airport like that. So we could have been
Oh,
able to.
hey, look, it's
communicate with
Mrs.
people.
Cube.
Y'all never asked. There was an Avengers one you could have used.
Hey, Ellison, can you hack into like official documents, like
Well,
organizations?
official documents are kind of hard, but I can. It takes a while.
People are a little tense here, so I want to ease their minds. Could you get me some X-Men documentation on, particularly the comings and goings of their auto vehicles, such as
Speaking
airplanes?
of Mrs. Cube, do we know what Mrs. Cube
Car.
looks like to find her?
X-Men scan.
I would assume she
Probably a
looks like a
cube.
cube.
You think?
Possibly.
By
I
the way,
mean,
this is a federal offense.
aren't mutant genes like hereditary? So maybe it passed down. Maybe she's also a cube.
I
No.
actually don't know.
If her parents are not a cube, why are they named Cube, their last name, and why did it so happen that the daughter became a cube?
Oh,
But
I
neither of them
heard.
are cubes, but both
I
their
heard
last
that
names are cubes.
They had a sick
the
sense
legal
of irony.
battle. The legal battle. It's possible that they changed their last names to have a stronger case against Fortnite.
Oh.
I guess we could always ask somebody. Like, they've got to be keeping like a record of who comes and goes, right?
There's a
Yeah.
Ellison says to you, Bloodline, I cannot find official X-Men stuff, but I have found government documentation where it's traveling to the comings and the goings of the Blackbird, which is the X-Men special ship, or their plane, and how it kind of like lands wherever it wants.
Is that the one we were flying?
We were flying a Blackbird, yes.
Wonderful. Well, we did land wherever we wanted.
But they also say that the
No,
government is
that's
kind of
funny.
mad at the X-Men for that. And also because, and I quote, they're filthy mutants. So you know how it be sometimes.
Well, I'm not a mutant, Ellison.
Well, I'm not
Don't worry
either.
I'm not either.
You can't hear me.
No, I'm just agreeing with. I was just saying what Bloodline was saying. I don't know what's going on.
Would you recognize one Miss Cube if you saw her?
Miss Cube,
The mother of Claire, the Cube.
Mother Cube, Martha Cube looking. I would recognize her.
Wonderful. Keep an eye out for her.
Okay. So now y'all have entered the Snooki Memorial Stadium, R.I.P. Snooki. And as you go inside, you look around and you see there's a bunch of men in a black suits with the red logo on it. By this point, Remi, you just timeline wise, this is around the time you're in their car on their way to their base.
Uh-huh.
Okay. And
Split up, gang.
yeah, you're gonna split up to look for her?
No, I'm gonna split up because I see the men in suits.
Okay.
And if we all come in, like, we all look suspicious, but if it's just a couple of us interspersed, well, we don't look like giant fucking cubes. We might be given away.
But to be
Well, we already don't look like mutants. None of us look like mutants.
I kind of look like a mutant.
Wait, what do you look like?
I mean, I'm like completely pale white.
his skin is
and,
paper white.
You know,
You can
and my
just not
hair.
Can well. Look at. Do you have a hat?
I think this purple shawl thing I'm wearing might have a hood.
All I'm saying, kid, is you look more like a vampire than the actual vampire does.
You're a vampire?
What? I don't know what you're talking about. No, I'm not a vampire.
It's complicated.
I'm a daywalker. They're different.
Damn fire.
A damn good pyre at that.
Okay.
You're a pyre?
So you're gonna put on your little hood, Anderson?
Yeah.
Okay, so you pull up your hood as the group of y'all go in. The soldiers, will they recognize you automatically? No, they do not. So they don't see you as y'all go in. Are y'all? You said you're splitting up?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So who's going with who?
I'll go with.
That means then Garrett and Nathan and Wes are together. You're pointing at me, Anderson.
I'm pointing past you.
Okay. Yes.
We don't know who's on each other, like
Yeah.
where everybody's laid out.
Yeah.
Huh?
Elijah's in the top middle.
Hi.
Not for me.
Anyways, okay. So, Eurydice and Bloodline. Y'all are walking around. You were scanning for Mama. Go ahead and give me a vigilance with an edge.
Ellison Edge. Ellison Edge.
Ellison Edge.
Pretty good.
Yeah, Ellison loves edging.
That's.
Honestly, it's a problem at this point. Gotta have an intervention.
Ellison will not stop edging.
Listen, Ellison, you need to stop
13.
13.
I'm trying to find Mama Cube. You can't be edging right now.
The edging on the top.
Okay.
Edging all the way to barbecue.
Edging to Mama Cube? Oh god.
Oh.
Well, Ellison starts speaking up and was like, okay, this
We're
woman,
too
believe it
cute.
or not, she is not a cube. She is completely normal. She's a human. She must have had some recessive mutant traits that got passed down to her daughter. I don't really see as y'all continue to walk around looking for. Eventually, the glasses spot her, and they go, "How's it going? Hi, Yoshi. Holy shit, the congealed Yoshi. That's fucking awesome."
Ellison, are you okay?
Oh, that wasn't me talking. Ellison's canonically the Twitch chat.
Allison is streaming right now.
Ellison is going live on LiveLeak.
Holy shit. Thanks for the raid.
Why did the Live Leak logo just pop up in the corner of Ellison's HUD?
That actually happened earlier, remember? We got raided.
Yeah, I was there for that.
Okay. Yeah, so it's like I see her. I see Mrs. Cube. She's over there. Her name is Martha.
Oh, highlight her.
What?
Highlight her.
What?
Highlight her.
Highlighting. Beep, 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 beep. Highlighted.
I point to her.
Okay.
Wow.
She's still doing Sudoku.
Yeah, she's still doing
I
Sudoku.
could go over there and talk to her.
Why
But, well, I think that you're much nicer than I am about that kind of thing. You just have a way with people that I don't seem to, for some reason.
For some reason. I go up and I talk to Garfield or Martha
This is
Cube,
Martha Cube.
who happens to look a lot like Garfield.
I'm gonna.
She's
just
a
for the
totally
record,
normal human. Garfield shows up.
I'm gonna be sitting in the stands,
Okay.
like a good distance away, watching out for PIM agents
Okay.
that try to approach Eurydice so I can shoot at them if they come up.
Cool. Perfect. Alright. The woman looks up at you after you walk up to her, Eurydice. Like, oh, hello, dear. Wait, aren't you one of my daughter's friends?
Yeah, I know Claire. We have class together, actually. We helped fight the Godzilla together.
Aren't you supposed to be in that, Latchmeria or something?
Yeah, Latveria. We all went. I know she stayed behind. Which was probably good. It was very dangerous there, but we're back.
I knew it
now,
was
and-
dangerous. You make a place for y'all powered people. She said, trying to catch her words to not actually say something like mutant phobic or just super power phobic. And she's like, you make a place for y'all and things are gonna go down.
Yeah, definitely. Well, we were actually wondering where Claire was. We wanted to meet up with her
Oh,
and see how she was doing.
she just went with some nice men to answer some questions. Did she say who the men were with? Like what the brand was?
Yeah, I said it was Pimtech.
She's
I said I was going with, I was going with Pimtech to ask about my dad.
okay. Oh, she went to go answer some questions to the Pimtech guys.
Do you know where they took her?
I don't know. They probably went to go talk to her at her lab or something. I mean, at the lab or something, I guess.
At Pimtech's lab? Okay. Well, I would watch out. I mean, I know you said that her dad worked there, but we don't exactly know how Pimtech is related to all of this, so I would be weary about Pimtech.
But they made my phone. It's really nice.
Also, my husband works
Also,
there.
my husband works there.
Yeah, I mentioned, yes, I know her dad works there, but I would just be weary.
Okay. So, okay. She says as she
Just for
puts
your
her
own
Sudoku down, she looks up to you. It's like, Claire's in trouble, isn't she?
We're not sure yet, but if she is at all, we definitely have her
I
back.
knew
We're
the
her friends.
superhero stuff was too much for her. Please.
No, she's pretty strong.
I
I think she's okay.
I want you lot to stay away from my daughter. I think you're infecting and influencing her mind. She isn't no
don't think so.
superhero, she's a cube.
That would be the time to blip her.
Oh,
She loves superheroes.
oh. Memory blip.
Did you just memory blip my
actually-
mom?
He actually loves superheroes.
So the way memory blip works is you can like say what that memory was supposed to be, like instead, but you can't just like change a person's like opinions or anything with just a blip. You'd have to full on take over their mind, which is gonna take a while, which is like I don't even know if you're able to at your level.
What spell is it? Just out of curiosity.
I think it'd be one of the telepathic ones. Let me look. Oh my god, I love ethics. Holy fuck. Telepathic. No, not telepathic network. No. Possession. Teleport. Huh. Maybe it'd be closer to memory blip. I don't know. Let me go look for him.
Would it be mind? I mean, it's mind control, but that's more like physically making him do something.
Memory blip character
You can
causes.
give her a really good memory of superheroes.
This character makes a logic check and the target has trouble in remember such memories in the future. You can only erase things up to the last hour. So
Well, she just thinks that the conversation went really well, and she thinks I'm a very nice girl.
okay, you can do that then, yeah. But you can't just like fully change her mind, you know. That's also not very
But yeah.
heroic to do.
I know.
Okay.
What is heroism really?
Okay.
Really, I'm the only bad influence that our daughter's been around.
Yeah. Skipping songs. You're not the right song I need.
And Claire can't see me kill anybody.
Okay. Yeah, okay, that was Mama. Is there anything else you want to say to her? Or memory gone and we're just leaving? Okay.
It was great meeting you.
Oh. You too? Aren't you
Have a
one
lovely
of
rest of your day.
one of Claire's friends? Oh.
Bye.
Aren't you supposed to be in that? And then you like trails off because you walked away. Okay, during all that, Vane and Scapegoat, are y'all doing anything in particular, or are you just walking? Or is there anything you want to do here?
I want to make a vigilance check to see if there's any him-looking
Okay.
people.
Roll me a vigilance check.
That is a 7.
You see guys in suits, but they just look normal to you. I don't know. Y'all doing anything else?
I guess we were just looking for the same person, but we don't have
Yeah.
as much of a guideline.
Mm-hmm.
So
Okay. If y'all don't want anything else in here, I don't know if there's anything you should be doing right now. Yes, if you really wanted, you could ask about Silas, but they're not even here, so there's no really point to that. So yeah, okay, cool. So then I'm gonna assume you all reconvene then.
Sure.
yes.
Okay, you all reconvene.
Another thing I'd like to do before we.
What?
I'd like to corner one of these pin guys.
I still don't know what you said.
Oh,
Corner one of the pin guys.
Oh, you want to corner one of them? Okay. You. Do y'all want to do that? I don't know. That's
well,
I'm-
I'll pull everybody together. Okay, I just need one of these pin guys. If I can get their identification, their MP cards, all that kind of stuff, we can get into the lab, no problem.
Oh, I might be able to sneak something with phase object.
Interesting. Okay.
Or, you know, I could always just disrupt electronics on doors that need key cards.
Yeah, but I think that if we get in a way that's like,
What would mind control be? What would I'm having? There's a lot of.
I think
spells
telepathic
I think if we get in
possession.
a way that
here. Huh?
I think telepathic
I think if we
possession.
get,
Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
I think if we get in a way that's that the system isn't planning, that we might draw attention to ourselves.
Okay. Well, if you can distract one of them, I can just, like, try to sneak their card out of their pocket, or however they keep it on them. I don't know how.
1 second. I'd be like telepathic something. Possession, yeah.
But I thought for powerful hex only works for magic powers, does it not?
What do you mean?
Never mind.
I can use any spell.
Okay.
I don't know. I can use that one.
But those don't count as spells. Those are different powers. The only spells is anything in the magic section.
I think I can do any power.
Okay, let me take a look-see look. You said powerful hex. If it's any power, this shit is broken, but also kind of funny. I won't nerf it or anything. Powerful hex. The character casts a hex that allows them to use any power that they have the rank to use, even if they would not normally meet the other prerequisites.
Okay, so you don't have the rank to do telepathy.
What rank is that?
Rank 5.
Yeah, okay. But damn, that's
There's
crazy.
What are the other ones?
Okay. So you're gonna try.
What I'm going to do is, I'm going to try and find one of the agents that are off in like a corner somewhere that aren't like surrounded by people.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna open the door to like a stairwell or something, and then I'm going to flash my gun
He looks at you, goes like, "Hey!"
at him, and then I'm gonna run down the
He
staircase.
follows. He running. And then he goes to his little walkie-talkie, and he's like, "There's someone with a gun."
Can I shoot the walkie-talkie?
What?
Can I shoot the walkie-talkie?
You can. Roll. What would a walkie-talkie's roll to hit be? I don't know. I guess it'll just be his roll to hit. I guess I didn't set up these guys. Okay, hold on.
Take your time.
Where are the rest of us right now? Are we
You're
split up
inside.
still?
No, you're not split up. You're all together.
So we all followed Bloodline down the stairs?
You can.
I'm confused.
Well, no, because Bloodline's making a distraction. What is this guy?
Okay.
This guy, what are you trying to do? You're trying to hit him? You have to beat a 12.
I got a 15.
Yep, okay. You shot through the thing. You shot through the walkie-talkie. And he's still running after you. And the
Cool.
others, they made a distraction. What are y'all trying to do?
I'm going to face Self and just kind of hover down the stairs, following behind the Pimtech guy.
Okay. Oh, so you're okay, yeah. Are you just gonna try to grab his stick?
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, as Bloodline's still running down the stairs, so is the guy, and Vane, who's phased, is flying down after him and trying to reach for his stuff. Vane, if you can give me an agility check, and I'm gonna make it a contested roll against his own agility, which I believe only adds. What is his agility? His agility I only had a 1. Oh, non-combat, so I had a 2. Okay, 8, 9. He rolled an 11.
Well, I rolled a 3 Marvel 3, so...
Okay, yeah, no, you pass. Even though, wait, 6, 9, 12, even if it wasn't a Marvel, you pass.
Oh,
So yeah, you grab, what are you trying to grab?
I'm trying to grab, like, any identification that he has on him. So I want to, I don't know, I might have to reach into multiple different pockets, but I want to grab what feels like an ID card.
is that my card in your pocket?
Or are you just happy to see me?
Weathervane's a child! Fuck it. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna say... Yeah, you got the right pocket first try. Congratulations. You got the ID card. Okay. Now, Bloodline, you're still running, right?
Yep.
Where are you going?
No, I'm running and shooting.
What?
I'm running and shooting.
So what are you doing?
I'm running and shooting.
Where?
Shooting the guard.
You're shooting the guy.
And,
Are you trying to kill him?
Why are we shooting him?
well, I'm trying to put him unconscious. What happens after that? This is my
Okay, if you're trying to shoot him, make an attack. I will say these guys are squishy.
5 Marvel 4.
Okay, what is his agility is
10, 11,
did that pass a 12?
15. So 19.
Yeah, he's down.
He's down.
Yep. Are you
Alright.
gonna roll?
It's a resilience check
Yes.
or it's a check.
It's resilience.
Resilience. 11.
You have to beat an 18.
13.
Okay, shoot this guy again.
I didn't even need to reach into his pocket
And
because taking it off of his
13.
body.
13. Shoot him one more time. You're gonna hit every time. You just have to roll. You have to show me your damage.
15. So the damage is 9.
Yep. Vane. As you see, once you get to the bottom of the stairs, you have his key card, and you see this man is laid out on the floor. Bullets litter through his body. Blood is coming out of almost like everywhere on him. He almost looks unrecognizable. All you can really see is like his suit, and he looks like a bloody mess. And
Did you have to do that? I grabbed the ID cards. Like
sirens
10
start
minutes
going
ago.
off throughout the stadium as you hear like because like the gunshots have been like echoing throughout the entire building. And Ellison
Oh
goes,
my
"What
God.
did you have? Wait, no, wait."
Hey, Ellison. Ellison, I need you to get your shit together.
Okay.
Ellison, nearest emergency exit.
Nearest emergency exit. Keep going. It'll be on your right.
Yeah, you can. Okay. Everybody follow me. I hold my guns down.
Do y'all follow her?
They know where the exit is, so I'm following them, but I also go invisible, by the way.
Okay.
I'm still phased.
I've got nowhere else to go.
Okay.
I'm following.
Holy shit.
It's fine. I'm gonna run out screaming as though I were running from the person shooting.
Okay. So y'all are running towards the emergency exit. I'm assuming you're heading back to the golf cart.
You have your gun in hand.
Put the guns away. I put the guns away.
Are y'all headed towards the golf cart?
Yeah.
Back to the magical golf cart.
Okay.
Back to the
Agatha's
magical
like,
golf
what
cart we
the
go."
fuck just happened? As y'all...
Ellison. Oh, Agatha said
Yeah.
that? Agatha, it was just...
Bloodline fucking murdered someone.
I had the keycard. You didn't have to shoot him.
I mean, I can't really say
Oh,
much.
yeah, that was a murder, dude. That was like straight up a murder.
I
We
thought
could have just used mind blip, so we forgot what happened.
We should have talked this through.
Even though I came up with a plan.
You can't just go in guns a-blazing and kill people for no reason.
Yeah, that was just murder. That wasn't anything
You
like
went in guns
superhero
a-blazing.
related.
The golf cart
That wasn't
is
a
down
threat, that
this
was a
way.
human.
And then guns are flat.
My guns were only kind of...
Go out the door and go down the street 30 feet, and then your alley will be within sight.
Let's just stick to guns when we're fighting.
Guns when we were fighting. Well,
We were not fighting.
hey, that was
It didn't have to be a fight.
Information.
That
But
man smoked cigarettes.
that man did not have a weapon on him.
Oh, he was...
He didn't.
No, we were trying to have a conversation with him where I would have used mind control in order to get him to do something.
I thought he
Forget his mind.
had control people's mind.
You could have kept him talking, and I could have phased in and grabbed his thing.
Exactly.
Yeah,
And then if he
Wait, have you ever controlled my mind?
never.
I don't think that's the issue right now.
It might be.
We could have used memory blip after you took the card. And he wouldn't have had to die.
Look, I think that we're all a little hot-headed right now.
I think you murdered a human being.
we're hot-headed.
Yeah. Look,
You're hot gun.
listen. I've been serving with superheroes for a long time. That's a part of the business.
I don't
No,
think
it's
superheroes do
absolutely not a
Almost
part of the
hitting a
business.
spot is not a part of the business. You don't look like you've really been around superheroes very much.
I climbed the leaderboards.
Weren't you kicked out of the New Mutants?
That's besides the point.
For this
don't
exact
have
I
to
didn't even know
reason.
there were leaderboards. I feel like there shouldn't be leaderboards.
So y'all arrive back to the golf cart. So, Agatha goes like, okay.
I would never kick him in when he's down.
But you did.
You
didn't
did
kick him.
kill that guy.
You kicked
super
him and you
hard.
shot him.
I didn't kick him once.
He was unrecognizable.
I just shot him twice.
That was like 5 bullets.
3.
One.
The other one hit the walkie-talkie.
One inside, and it was 3 after he was already down.
No, it was 2 after he'd already went down.
Okay. Whatever. So I guess he wasn't
But
that
one of them was-
unrecognizable, but he did look like a meat pie. Okay.
Anyways, we're with Agatha. We're at the cart. We're gonna go to Pimtech.
As y'all see the sirens on the stadium keep going off, and like there's a lot of like screaming on the inside. People are afraid of afraid for their lives. The security guards and Pimtech guys are kind of like guarding, like getting to the front of the doors, like guard every entrance. And because there were the cameras in that hallway. One of them,
It's 2034. There's got to be cameras.
one of them spots you with Bloodline. It's like, hey, that's the person who's on the camera.
Somebody want to get this golf cart moving?
Are we gonna fly? Eurydice?
Yeah, we'll fly.
Okay. We start flying. Where are y'all headed? Y'all headed to the lab?
Well, it's on the way out.
Are we headed towards the lab?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're gonna have blooded coasters of y'all's face.
Perfect.
I was invisible.
This is so great. I was really hoping something like this would happen. Okay. So y'all get your way to the lab. After a few more minutes of flying, more arguing and yelling, Agatha looks like she needs an aspirin. And y'all land not too far away from the building. Ellison was giving you instructions on how to get there, which you, Bloodline, gave to Eurydice. And yeah, okay, you're a little bit away from the front of the building. What we doing?
Ellison, I need a blueprint of Pym Labs.
Blueprint, and then almost immediately one pops up, and it's like there are 3 floors to the building, but it.
No. I want any secret stuff too.
Okay, I cannot access, but these elevators seem to be able to go down, but there isn't any floors labeled on these blueprints down, so I can only assume there's a basement underneath.
Probably need the keycard to access anything secret.
Well, we have the key card, right?
Yeah, I grabbed it before
And
the
then-
guy was shot and killed.
Also, another thing that's helpful too is I have disguise self, so I can disguise myself as like a Pym tech person.
Yeah.
Oh, we could do like that
Well,
one.
should we even all be going in? Because that's a big group of people that obviously don't belong there. Or should we
Yeah.
send in a representative?
Well, if they took Claire, then obviously they might want something with all of us.
True, but if we all just go in there, it's gonna be a fight.
But
presumably.
Is there any sort of like cart people can go inside if like one person has the cart, like something somebody can hide inside?
But you
Around-
all are also like, although I would say splitting up would be a good idea, Nathan. I just think that we're not strong. Like maybe I could, maybe one of y'all can, but I just don't feel like y'all are able to hold your own against all these guys that are in here by yourselves, even if it's just like 2 or 3 of y'all. Like even you, Bloodline, I know you're probably like jumping to say something to make fun of me here, but just being realistic here, you are all children superheroes, and going on your own in here is like the worst idea. I think we need to all
That's
be
well and
together.
good, but like, are we gonna murder our way through a building of
No.
like, human scientists? Then?
We could.
We have 2 people that can become invisible. We could infiltrate this place really
Wait,
easily.
who else can become invisible?
Me, when I phase.
Oh yeah, that's
Hey,
true. That's good.
Ellison, do you have documentation on security like routines? Or
Yes, and then this
Abs-
gives you the information. The security routine is that there are cameras everywhere throughout the building. One up in front.
can you highlight those on-
What?
Can you highlight the locations of those cameras on the blueprint?
Beep. Highlighted. I can also try to hack them to bring them down, but if I do, they'll know something's up.
I don't want you to.
Is there not some sort of like crates we could be transporting? Like there's like technology going in and out of this building. You would think like they transport some of the technology within like boxes or crates
Right.
or something
You could.
that like if one person you can become in phase and become invisible, I can become a Pym tech person and they can be inside the crate, the 2 people who can't disguise themselves or become invisible.
We could definitely try that. Yeah. Look around for things. Agatha speaks up.
And then even in Nathan, though, Nathan is the son of Victor Nick, so you could even come with me and I could say we're going to your dad or something like that. Like I'm like escorting you to your dad.
It's definitely a possibility, but then he would surely immediately know that we're there.
Yeah. Okay, you
Well,
guys.
I guess that
can be
depends on
integrated.
how close you two are, Nathan.
Me and my dad. I mean, even if I'm not close with my dad, wouldn't they tell him that we're coming to see him?
He probably.
Yeah, but that could also be a part of the plan. It depends if we want to surprise your dad or trick your dad. If we want to trick your dad, we could have you
Listen,
come with me.
I don't think we should be
we
surprising
could-
or going after anyone. I think we should sneak into this place, save Claire, find Wanda, and get out. I mean, I know that's a tall order, but I don't know if sneaking around this place is... I mean, I don't know if saying, hi, guy who's in charge of everything is a good idea.
That's fair. I mean, do we have any way, like, on the blueprints? I mean, are we just assuming they're in the basement?
We don't have any blueprints of the basement.
But it just shows the door how to get to the basement from the first floor.
We know the elevator down another floor.
Mm-hmm.
But like, it doesn't look like there's any place they would be on the blueprints above that.
Ellison?
Um,
Are there any secret rooms?
above the basement?
Yes.
It just seems to be like a normal office building up here. I can't see anything irregular or out of the ordinary.
Okay.
So
Well,
if there's
I could.
like interrogation rooms above floors, it's probably in the basement.
If we want, I could just phase through the floor and check the whole basement while I'm phased.
Yeah, see if you can scope it out for us.
Okay.
If they've got a secret room down there, I can find it. I can just go through the walls.
Elijah, I want you to know, I wouldn't show up on cameras.
You want to what?
I would not show up on cameras.
What?
Oh! Okay, I forgot about that. Yes, cool. Would that
Listen.
count? Would there just be floating glasses?
I would rule that anything on my person
Okay.
would
Yeah.
be
Do we have
invisible.
any
That's
like
the
communication
Nicholas-
devices that I could communicate with you guys with?
I mean, I have telepathy.
Cell phones, I guess?
Rosie.
Is there like
Rosie. There's a power
Huh?
called telepathic network where you can all talk to each other telepathically. You can use your hex on
Now,
it.
did I'll network with you guys telepathically.
okay? I've never done that before. I've never done telepathy, so I don't know how that's gonna work. But
You just think.
Yeah.
It's pretty
just
natural.
think? Well, what if I'm thinking about something wrong, like something else that's not related?
What would you be thinking about?
I don't know. What if I'm thinking about like what I want for dinner? Isn't that gonna like clog up the network?
No, it's more so like if you're trying to say something. Vane, do you have an internal monologue?
Just like
Maybe sometimes.
imagine that you're talking out loud, but say it inside your head, and that will go through.
Okay.
You won't get all your
Well,
thoughts, just whatever you're trying to get through.
Eurydice or Nathan, who wants the key card?
I'll take the key card.
Yeah, Eurydice is the one that can be out and about.
Okay.
Yeah.
Here's the key card.
And are you gonna go through?
I'm gonna phase fly through and just scope it out.
Okay. So we are now on the first floor of the building. The building looks very damaged and wrecked. Like, it hasn't been really cleaned up here. Like, most of the building is fine, except like this top area is really rough. Like, structurally it's fine, but on the inside it's like you remember Clark Hall? Not is Clark Hall the one I'm thinking of? I don't know. The physics building. That's what I'm thinking of. It's like that.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you're flying around. What exactly are you looking for? What are you gonna do?
I want to contact Bloodline and ask if there are any suspicious looking rooms on the blueprints that I should check first.
There's nothing except offices on the first floor, or any of the floors above the basement. So the elevator is going to be your best bet if you're going to want to go somewhere suspicious.
I'm gonna sink through the floor into the basement.
Okay. We're sinking through the floor into the basement.
And then I'm just gonna kind of do a big check and like zigzag through the rooms, I guess. I'm not really sure.
Okay. Yeah. You're kind of so we're in the basement. You're looking around. You see, there's a lot of people down here in white lab coats, and there's security guards who are also dressed in all white with a little red PIM logo on them, and they have like this kind of like helmet with like a plastic around their face, so like they protect themselves, and they have guns, and they're watching guard. And they're like pretty much walking around the entire area. In the middle is a giant laboratory, and like a normal giant laboratory. And in the middle of that lab, you see like this metallic. Okay, in the middle. Sorry, forget that. Middle lab, you kind of see it just looks like very basic evil lab stuff. And in here, you see a room with Claire the Cube in it, and she's all alone. The conversation with Victor Nix has already passed. Claire, if there's an action you'd like to do now, now's the time.
Is Victor Nix in the room?
No.
Oh, Victor Nix.
Yeah, this is after he left you, and he had your conversation.
Oh, okay. How long has it been since Victor Nix left?
Maybe like 3 minutes.
Did they not pass Victor Nix on the way here?
Well, no, he's still inside the building. He just left your room.
Uh-huh.
Also, Weathervane
Okay.
wouldn't know how he looks.
Well, as soon as Victor Nix left, I was gonna be, well, actually, wait, so when Victor Nix was leaving, because you said he locked the door. He was still in the room when he locked the door,
He
right?
left when he locked. Oh! I guess the door locked on you, and...
Yeah, and Victor Nix was there.
Can he teleport? Let me look up.
My plan was to, I will tell you, my plan was to
Baby.
throw and pin him against the wall and be like, if you don't open this door, I'll do it. I'll crush him.
Are they here now?
You know what?
Are they at every location?
I like that more.
Come on.
Okay. Yeah, no, I like that more. Let's say he never left the room. You were still in the conversation with talking with him, and then this happened.
Yeah, so is this like before they arrive in the conversation?
Am I watching this?
Weathervane, you're just seeing this when Claire does the thingy thing.
I expand
Okay.
and pin Victor Nix against the wall and look up at the security camera or whatever they have and go, I'll do it! If you don't open that door and let me out of here, I'm gonna crush him!
Victor looks at you, and then he uses a power or a magic spell known as Sense, and he peers through your soul and looks to see, and then he comes out and is like, "You're not gonna do nothing to me.
Don't
I've
talk to me.
seen your past. I've seen every sin you've ever made, and trust me, you're not no killer."
Yeah? You wanna bet?
Yes. And then he, I should move this character sheet actually higher up. Okay, let's see, what would he do in this case? What is this spell, dude? This looks interesting. Oh! Easy! Perfect! As you do that, you have him pinned against the wall, and then he fades into mist. And, you're like, he wasn't there this whole time. That was an illusion of him. And he's now on the other side of the room.
Oh, I can't.
He's now on the other side of the room. He's been on the other side of the room the whole time. And even talking to his illusion. And he's like, as I said, you're not going to do nothing to me.
they're gonna slam him against the wall and grow, and like pin him again.
Mhm. Yeah. What does this do?
And let's see.
Is
I kind of
grow-
want to. Well,
Oh,
actually,
wait, is grow concentration?
what do you mean
Is
by that?
grow like a? Can grow be broken with concentration?
No.
Okay.
It's just a thing I do. And I'm gonna like keep growing as he like
Then Remi, I would like you to make
pushing
an
me.
ego check. Oh, wait, the character makes an ego check with a trouble against it. Oh, what's your ego defense?
My ego defense is 10.
Ugh. Okay, that hurt my soul. Okay. He hit a 10. Now what can I do here? On success takes over. Okay. As he does that, you have become possessed. As as he forces you to shrink back down and stay in like normal Claire form, and he unlocks the door and you can't really move. And he's like, "Well, that sure was something."
How long does possession last for?
It's a concentration to it, so whenever it breaks.
Like theoretically forever.
Theoretically.
As long as he doesn't do anything else.
As long as he does no other magic or anything else. And then he leaves the room, and he locks it again behind him. Vane, you've seen all this go down. What the fuck are you gonna do?
I'm gonna telepath. I think I just watched Claire get like possessed by this guy, and I think he looks pretty important. I don't know. He might be Victor Nixon.
Did he have black
Is that
hair,
his name?
pale skin?
Yeah, black hair, kind of long, pale skin. He looked pretty like scary to me. No offense,
No offense,
Nathan.
Nathan.
Are we all involved in this conversation?
Yeah, you're all telepathed together.
Okay. Well, yeah, fair enough. I could see that. I could see how he looks kind of scary. As far as I know, he's never possessed people, though. That's new. That's new to me.
I mean, that's
You
what
told me
it
that.
looked like to me. It looked like Claire was growing to try to pin him against the wall and to hurt him.
So if
But
he
then
possessed her body, what happened to his body? Is his body still in the room?
he just walked off. I think he's got like mind control on her or something.
Oh, interesting.
I'm afraid that if I go in and try to talk to her, it's gonna alert him. I've seen enough movies.
I'm scared that he already knows where you are and who you are.
Claire, if you would like to make an ego check to try to break it, your target number, because this is your first try, is going to be pretty high. It's going to be an 18.
An 18? Okay.
We're all 3 6s.
Oh, is that 3-6?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that is 3 6s. Yeah.
Or a Marvel.
Or a Marvel. No, I failed.
Okay. In a little bit, I'll give you that option again. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Are you still, like, watching through the walls, Anderson?
I'm watching through the
Okay.
wall, yeah.
So you're kind of like in spectator mode right now?
Yeah.
Okay. So he...
Wait, is that how phasing works? Can I see through walls when I'm phased through them?
Baby.
Or am I like sticking my head through the wall?
I think you're sticking your head through. It's not like spectator. Okay.
I think that's more.
So what are you going to do? Are you going to
realistic.
follow him or are you going to go try to talk to Claire?
I'm going to follow him.
Okay. He makes his way to another elevator, like in the middle of the lab, and he starts going down.
Does that blueprint have a second basement level on it?
Oh wait, I guess you're talking with them. No.
There's no, but he's going in an elevator. He's going down. So there's a secret floor.
There's a secret floor under the secret floor.
Okay, guys.
So is that a yes?
There's a secret floor, and Victor Nix has gone down in an elevator to a secret floor. Claire is in an interrogation room on the first basement level. Yeah.
Let's talk priorities here. I think our main priority, getting Claire out of there. Second priority, Wanda. Have you found Wanda at all?
Oh, I wasn't even looking. Maybe I should do that. I'm gonna look for her now.
Fuck bad guys. Fuck everyone else.
Would you be
We are-
able to check down in the secret floor?
Yeah, I could.
Also, yeah, and can you also see like how many people are around? Like if we were to want to try and go through as well, like is there a lot of?
I mean, there were a lot of employees down here, but I can see how many are on the super secret floor.
Yeah.
As you check the super secret floor, there is the super secret floor is essentially. I shouldn't have used this picture before, but I did. This is kind of the super secret room was. I shouldn't have used this one before, but it's fine. You see, it's covered in screens, and everything is very metallic. It looks almost like the entire room was made out of chrome, like the future. And in here, in the middle of the room is a large screen with the screen is off, and there is, I don't know if you remember the news report from earlier, from the very first session, but they said they found a machine with a red blinking light on it that could have the answers to what happened at the fight at the Avengers. You recognize that machine in this room. And this room, this feels like it's the only room in this basement floor, but are you going to check for more rooms?
Yeah, I'll just peek my head around
Okay.
and see if there's any more.
Does it look like a supercomputer of some sort?
Yeah, it looks like a very advanced piece of technology.
Is it scary when you're in the wall?
And it's turned off?
You know, when I'm in the wall, it's kind of cold.
Why? Nothing searching.
Okay. Let's say after Anderson, could you give me a good old classic vigilance check?
That is a 17.
Oh, perfect.
Looking faces. What?
You keep. Okay, let's think about this. You find another room. This room is almost completely empty. Besides for in the middle of this room, which, unlike the other room, this one doesn't look it at all. There's no wires or anything. It's just a pure white room with a casket in the middle of the room. And actually, I lied. There is a little bit of machinery in here. There's a machine with on the wall with wires that go into the casket. It's a wooden casket.
Can I peek my head through the casket a little bit?
You see a woman with long brown hair, and she's in a bright red outfit, and she kind of is laying there.
I found her.
Wanda?
Yeah, there's a super, super secret room, and she's in a casket.
With just a casket? Anything else?
There's some machinery in here. It looks like it might be... Wait, what did you say the machinery is for, Elijah?
It was just connected to the casket.
Oh. It looks like there's some machinery hooked up to the casket, probably to, like, keep her
Well,
in some sort of living state.
I mean, the bad news is that sounds super deep, and I don't know how well we'll be able to sneak in. The good news is if we can wake her up, it's Wanda.
Hey Claire, could you give me another check? This time give me a melee check so you can add your melee modifier. And your target number this time is 16.
16?
Because
Okay.
you've already done it once.
That is exactly a 16.
Okay, as y'all are talking about finding a way down there to find Wanda, are you going to do the thing?
do the thing? Sure, I'll do the
Okay.
thing.
As y'all like are talking about how you're gonna get down there, how are you gonna sneak your way down there, Claire breaks from her possession and she.
Grows!
How big you're growing?
I'm just going to... I am growing until I break out of the room.
Break out the room? Okay.
I am just going to collapse the whole room.
The walls are collapsing in on everything, and it's sort of like crumbling down. Weather Vane, you do not see this, but you definitely hear it. And those from above, you just hear like a large boom down there.
Weathervane?
That was not me. I think
You can
either
go look
Godzilla's
up.
back or Claire broke out.
Can you go talk to Claire, maybe?
Yeah, I can find my way back up there.
I'm just gonna keep growing until I'm like out on the surface. I don't know how deep down I am, but I'm just gonna.
You're just like, "Roar."
You're gonna collapse the whole building.
Okay, let me see.
I'm kind of panicking right now.
Okay. I didn't really calculate how many people are in this building.
Oh no!
How many people?
I'm just expanding out of pure panic.
There's nobody on the upper floors. In this basement, probably like...
Hey, Claire didn't kill any. Claire panicked and broke free. The building killed the people.
Yeah, and it's not like Claire, squished them against the wall.
It's not on purpose.
I didn't kill him. I was just threatening him, and I mean, Claire was never actually gonna kill him.
Let's say you didn't, as you're growing, you're pushing people into each other, you're almost like reaching the edge of like what the basement would have been, but
I'm just like,
you didn't,
get me out of here!
you feel like all these bodies of people like against you, but they're not dead yet.
And I probably hear them screaming and then stop and go, I just want to get out!
You're gonna levitate up?
Sure, I'll levitate
Okay,
up.
you levitate.
You can wear the building as a hat.
You levitate up, and the rest of the building starts like collapsing in. It starts falling on top of you. But you're big, so you're probably fine. I don't think I'm gonna make you roll damage.
I just pick up the building. I'm just gonna pick up the building. Can I just pick up the building and wear like a large top hat?
It's okay.
Well, this makes our job like a whole lot easier.
So you lift the.
We were going
I
to-
don't think it does, because now there's no actual way for you to get down here.
You lift the entire way up, and then you fly. Where are you going now?
Do I see anyone I
You
recognize
see the group.
outside now? Okay, I see the group, and I'm like, did you guys come to save me?
Evidently for no reason.
I'm so happy! Duh! What do I do with the building? I don't want to collapse it!
What's going on up there?
On a down jet. Come
Well,
up the
Weathervane
elevator.
is bad.
Straight down and go into the elevator and come back up.
This was supposed to be a stealth
Okay.
section.
I'm gonna shrink back down and try and put the building back where it was.
Could you roll me a... Let's call it a logic check. Roll me a logic check.
Okay.
The precision needed to place this building in
Can
the
it be
exact
agility?
right way so it doesn't collapse.
Agility? Explain
Well,
to me how
the
it could be
elevator's
agility.
Because I'm trying to balance the
Okay.
building.
Yeah, that works for me.
Jenga.
Cool. That
The
is
biggest Jenga.
That is a 14 on agility.
So,
Do I have any karma? I do have karma. I'm gonna use one of my karma just to in case and improve
okay.
that. Okay, that is a 17 on agility.
Okay, much better, much better. The building
Yeah.
lifts down. You see, like, a lot of the a large part of the top of the building is collapsing in on itself, but it's kind of self-contained, and when you place it, you're able to place it ever so carefully where you're not crushing any of the people in there to death, but there are a lot of really injured people in there. That are, like, severely injured. They need medical attention yesterday. Ellison Ellison is lost for words.
I'm like profusely apologizing as I rush towards the elevator and start like poking the up arrow with like the corner of my cube.
The elevator just ain't working anymore. It's been... but
Can you come up in like a less violent manner? Maybe, but still like break through?
Can I
there's
just
a
like,
hole. There's a hole you can go through.
Okay, I just float up through the hole then.
Well, I gotta say, team, I think we might be the worst that's ever done it.
Can we
That's ever
patch
done the
her in?
superhero team
I
thing.
don't wanna be a superhero anymore.
How much do you think in damages was just done to that building?
Approximately
I don't know.
3
Adjust-
billion.
Adjust for inflation.
That's
Adjust for inflation.
Honestly.
I mean, all those water pipes alone.
$3 billion.
There's also like water spraying everywhere and like sewage.
You hear like
I don't see a way out of this, guys. Maybe we should kill ourselves.
you hear police sirens in the background.
Everyone get on! And I grow really big and does everyone want to? If everyone wants to, I can grow really big and start flying us away.
I'm still
Wait,
down.
but the thing is, I still need to get down to the Scarlet Witch.
Yeah.
Maybe we wait until the police leave.
Okay. Vane, what are you doing? You're still down here. What are you doing?
Can somebody patch Claire into the network? Because I have no idea what's going
Well,
on.
Weathervane, you probably felt a fucking earthquake down there.
Yeah, we'll just say Eurydice patch Claire
Okay.
into the telepathic network. You're fine.
I'm with the Scarlet Witch right now. I wish I could just phase you through the floor, but I can't. You would just die. So.
Well, I mean, technically, I could phase down there. I just don't know if I should now because I would have to get in the astral plane, and there's people down there. So I wouldn't.
You could.
Don't think. It's...
I mean, knowing where she is, how close do you have to be to her to make your astral plane do hickey
Out of
work?
curiosity, yeah. How close do I have to be to her?
You have to be like
How deep underground am
at
I?
least next to her. How deep underground are you? You're approximately 2 floors underneath. Let's...
2 stories.
Yeah, 2 stories.
There's some real badass stuff. Get down there and help you.
Oh, okay. Here's an
Kill everybody.
Here's an idea. Eurydice might be coming in clutch here in a second. Let me just see if this spell is within her
Could
powers.
you- Yeah, we could also like block off the lowest level floor and then just I don't know, like whoever's down at the lowest level, kill them, get them away. I don't know, something.
Okay.
I don't know.
Are we going in or are we not going in?
I mean, I worry about the corporeally
Why are
not
we
challenged
looking
of
for
us
the
getting
Scarlet
trapped down
Witch?
there. Yes.
Why are you doing
I'll be
the
fine.
Scarlet Witch?
She's the last left Avenger.
What happened to the other Avengers?
They're all dead. They died at Pimtech.
Okay, everybody listen to me.
What do you mean they? Oh yeah, didn't they? Oh, I remember that on the news.
She's the only one left.
I'm
And they're
listening.
secretly
Why do
hiding
we
her
need
body.
her?
Because she's an Avenger. And she's been in contact. She's been trying to contact me for the past week.
Did you
Okay.
Eurydice, did you say you can phase?
I can phase, yeah.
The problem with her
Can you
phasing
fly?
is that she can't do it at the same time because they'd both be powerful hex. So
Yeah, I couldn't phase and do the astral plane. I would have to phase, come out of phase, and then do the astral plane. But I would need my body to be safe, and I couldn't have any enemies.
Well, okay, I could guard your body if you can phase and get down here. I could guard your
Anderson,
body.
she wouldn't be able to phase to get down there because she uses
Oh.
powerful hex to do all that stuff, and you can only have one
Yeah.
powerful hex power at a time. And
well,
Uh,
it would just break the telekinetic link. The
I mean, here's the
telepathic.
thing. Is there a way for all of us to get down there right now? Because if everything's busted up, like, there are at least... I don't know if Bloodline has an ability, but I don't have an ability to, like, slip through surfaces, so...
I have this thing called jump through the giant hole in the floor and slide down the elevator shaft.
Yeah, I was gonna say if I go down there, I could just pick up the building again, but like from down there, and then we could just take her out.
Yeah.
Well, it definitely feels like it would kill a lot of people, but that
But,
might be
okay,
our play.
Well, that would also get
Problem.
people after us. We don't want to just take the body.
You didn't lift up the last floor. You'd have to get underneath the last floor
Yeah.
and then
yeah.
lift it up. So I don't know how that's possible.
Well,
Also, there's wires.
like Bloodline was saying, why don't we just go through the elevator shaft?
Is it like not crushed?
I
Oh,
can
I'm sure
take
it's
a look.
crushed. There's still a wire hanging.
Yeah, there's still a wire
Can
hanging.
I look in the
The elevator.
There's still a wire.
So the
Okay.
elevator like cart isn't like the mechanics isn't working because it's been cut off from it. But the wire is still there, and the elevator is stuck at the bottom.
Okay. That's an option.
Is the room that I'm in connected to the room that Nyx is in?
Yes.
Okay.
All right.
So, but would they have to go through the room that he's in to get to
Yes.
where? Okay.
Hey, Nathan, could you distract your dad?
Yeah, I mean, I don't see why not.
Okay, that's you distract your dad. Eurydice, you're gonna play. You know what your job is. You've got this.
Mm-hmm.
Claire, I'm gonna need you to maintain some composure, and then when we all get out, I need you to cut off anybody that's coming through by
The elevator.
causing some more damage.
Okay. Do you want me to like get really big to distract the police that are coming for us right now?
That would be awesome. I don't think that they're going to be a problem to us, though.
They're not going to be equipped to hike down a building multiple stories.
Okay. Well, good luck, guys. I'll be waiting up here, and then we can all fly
Okay.
off on my back into the
That's
sunset.
the battle plan. So everybody has an edge on their next check.
Cool. Perfect.
Cool.
Yeah, and while y'all again,
I'm making everybody ready.
y'all can't really see this right now, but actually Weather Vane, could you give me a good old vigilance?
That is a 3 Marvel 5. That is the 4th Marvel I've gotten this time.
Okay. So then you do
Holy
overhear
Um,
this conversation. You overhear. Well, actually, you only hear one side of it. You hear Victor Nyx is in the middle of the all metal room, and he's like, "I think that they have found us." Yeah, the building is like being wrecked. I don't know how many people are dead, if there are any.
Apparently the building's being
Okay.
ripped apart. He's like, I think they have found us.
Luckily, I don't know if they have.
He's right behind me.
A massive cube emerges from the ground. I think they.
Well, he
found
didn't
us.
see it.
Senses are tingling.
He didn't see the. He's like, I think the cube.
The air feels unlocked.
The cube definitely escaped. You need to get yourself out of here. Okay. I guess I'll make my way to the backup base as well. Okay.
Who's talking?
Nyx and some mysterious person.
Victor Nyx is talking about a backup base.
Alright, let's get down there now.
And somebody should see where the backup base is too.
Well, if he's going to try to leave, then you're going to run into him on the way out.
As well, I mean, we've decided I'm gonna distract him, and I suppose everybody else just keep going.
It sounded like he's looking for somebody here, maybe.
Yeah. Also, like, we don't know which way the backup base is. Like, is he going up? Is he going down?
He can't get in the elevator. There is no elevator.
Wait, I'm going to watch him to see where he tries to go.
Yeah.
He kind of stays there for a few minutes. You see him like typing and working on the machines all around the room and trying to get things ready to get out of here and to work at the backup. Because as I said, he knows he's like this area is cooked. And as he's doing that, and as you're waiting, the police sirens are getting louder.
I'm going into the building and I'm like rushing to jump.
Okay.
That Claire called here.
Who?
Yeah, I'm
And
following
move,
along.
Through the down the elevator shaft 2 stories.
You following Eurydice?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Would you all give me an agility check?
Except you're shifting, right?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I got a 616.
Fuck yeah, okay. I'll keep that in mind. But you're good. You ride that line
I
like
have-
no one else. What you get was?
22.
22? Okay, what you get, Eurydice?
Eurydice's shifting, so wouldn't have to make a
Oh,
check.
okay. Okay, cool. So yeah, you all make it down fine to the bottom of it. You have now entered the first level of the secret lab. On this level, you see this place has been wrecked. There are very few walls standing up. The place feels almost liminal to y'all. There are people.
Wait, am I down there?
Are you going down? I thought you said you were staying
Everyone else
up.
went down, right?
That's why I assumed you were.
I
Do
thought
you want to go down?
you were distracting the police.
Oh yeah, I was distracting the police. That's right.
Okay, cool. We'll get.
I kind of wanted to go down though, so I can play the game.
Well, then go down.
Well, I did say not to go down. I did say to come with us because there's no point. I said to come down with us. because
Okay,
there's
I'll
no-
go. I'll go.
Okay, cool. I
Yeah.
was hoping you would. Yeah. So y'all both go down. Oh, I guess you give me an agility check too, Claire.
Okay.
I mean, I guess it doesn't matter because if you just like fall, you can levitate, but still, for the fun of it.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I could just levitate down. But for the bit, I got a 13.
No, you're fine. You might have struggled more than the others, but you're fine.
Cool.
Humor is for you to struggle more than us.
But yeah, okay, so down here, down the elevator shaft, like into the first level of the lab, as I said, a lot of the walls have been destroyed, but there are still a few up that are like kind of holding this place up. With the way you actually situated it, Claire, it is a lot more stable than it was a little bit ago. You see like a lot of the guards and scientists are against the walls, like near the edges, and there's a lot of blood and injuries, broken legs, broken rib cages. Someone's probably gonna die of blood loss within the next few, like, I don't know, minutes. That's fun. Ellison kind of looks at all this, and she doesn't say anything, but she's watching.
Collecting their weapons if we're
Well,
taking a physical approach to the first
Who
story.
was Ellison?
Ellison is the AI
My gla-
glasses.
Oh, okay. Why does that matter?
It will.
It'll matter.
Okay.
Which part?
Okay, what were you saying, Bloodline?
I thought we were going straight to the second floor. You're describing the first.
Oh, y'all are going down.
Uh,
No, so the way to get to the second floor is down the secret elevator in the middle of the room.
Okay. So then I'm going to be collecting weapons when we collect the first.
Okay.
So that the guards don't have any weapons.
They look at you and it's like, what's even the point? We're all basically
I pick
dead.
them up. Whoever's talking, I pick them up.
What? You can't really do anything about it.
What's going on up there?
The telepathic network is broken.
Oh, right. That's just me talking to myself then.
Can we interrogate them at
You
all?
could.
Does
Do we
anybody
need
look?
to?
I mean, I guess it'd be nice to know what we're getting ourselves into. Did you say that the Scarlet Witch was hooked up to wire?
It
Or
looked
there
like the machinery was attached to the casket.
Can I ask if anybody knows anything about the Scarlet Witch?
Go
and
for it.
what she was hooked up. I want to ask whoever looks like the highest level. Just like,
Okay, yeah, you see a scientist. His leg's kind of been crushed in. Like, he's just trying to, like, recompose himself right now. But he looks up at you and it's like, what do you want?
what do you know about the Scarlet Witch? I know you guys have her.
So you do all this and you want to know about a Scarlet Witch? Like, he's, like, freaking out. She's I don't know, man.
You have the last. You have the last living Avenger.
She's. I don't. The Victor doesn't tell me nothing. I don't know.
Is he telling the truth? Do I know? Like, can I tell?
You can tell. He's in too much pain to lie to you.
Okay. Well, we can just continue down then.
Okay. Weather Vane. Are you still watching, Victor?
Yeah.
Okay. You don't see what Victor actually does. But you see him. You see like all the lights in the machine room go off, but you still have like eyes on Victor, and he Okay, how do I do this? He steps on, like he puts in a little key, like a code. No, that's not good. I don't know. He like waves his hand and opens like a magical looking door, and he steps through it, and he is gone.
Does the door close after him?
Yes.
Okay.
And now the machine room is empty, and the lights are off, and all of you on the top. Let's just say, Ellison kind of points out where the secret elevator would be. Are y'all getting in?
Can you
What?
Can you hack it?
Yes, I can. I can get it running.
Okay, get us down to the second floor.
Okay.
That's where the casket is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Y'all get down to the second floor, and
Ellison, disable the elevator.
the elevator is disabled. And now that you're down here, hold on a second. Okay. You've entered this room and it is dark. And in front of you, one of the TVs lights up and it stares at you. And why is this not working? Hello? Okay.
At who?
Do y'all see this?
Yeah.
Okay. The TV lights up and a red face stares back at you, just like this one. And it doesn't move or say anything right up front, but it's watching you. And what you do?
Is that Ultron? He could have looked like anything, and he chose to look like that. He could look like Nagito Komedo right now, but he looks like that.
I'm gonna unphase.
Go and start your ritual. Don't ask questions. Ellison?
Yes?
Turn off that monitor.
I can't.
Hey.
I'm trying.
Why do you sound scared?
I can turn. I might be able to turn it off.
Spooky face, are you
Here.
there?
Can we start the ritual like right now? I'm getting a bad feeling about this.
Hold on.
Disrupted technology.
She's in the other room.
Do you guys know what this spooky face is?
I don't know, but it feels like it's watching us.
Hey,
Yeah. Do you guys? Does somebody have disrupt technology?
I do.
I know.
Whoa, like they're watching us through
They're in the way of the
TV
ritual.
screen? This is
Don't
just
tell
like 1984.
I know.
It's just like 1984. This is what they were preparing us for in English
And
class.
before y'all do anything, the screen comes to life. Don't I know you?
No.
I'm
no.
pretty
I don't think
sure
so.
I know you.
I don't
Pretty
know. They
sure
put
or
me in
I don't think we've
Fortnite,
met.
but I'm suing them over it, so you may recognize me from that.
I'm alive. I can feel.
That's crazy.
And then, the machine, I guess I'm still talking in this voice. There's not a quick way to enable and disable, it takes a few seconds. So then the machine goes and it starts talking again. It goes, I do know you. Wait. You're the young Avengers, aren't you? You've been...
Why does everyone keep calling us that?
That's what...
I don't think we picked that name, no.
I called us
I
that.
want to do the
You've been at all of my... Everything I've done, you've been there. Why?
You keep trying to kill us, man.
I don't know if that's true. I kind of just attacked a Godzilla and then went into a boss.
Yeah, Claire the Cube wasn't there for the time that we were in the other country.
So just generally, like, you keep trying to kill us. This is like you're the... We just keep being where you keep trying to stab your knife.
Do you people know this thing?
I don't know this thing.
I'm just making assumptions here.
I don't know. I just want. What happened to going to like Lithuania or whatever?
Latveria.
I destroyed that place.
Everything.
Why would you
I
do
attacked
that?
Latveria because there should be no safe space for your kind. Superheroes are a plague to this realm. Then they shall be exterminated, and I will be the one to do it.
That's how a lot of people feel
Well,
about
that
that.
is my holy
Okay,
purpose.
buddy. Is this like your computer that you're hooked up to? Is that how you're live?
You're trying to destroy all the superheroes?
If you think this computer is the one keeping me alive, you've seen nothing yet. Oh. I am Ultron.
What's your, like...
Ultron, who? Is that an acronym?
This guy's energetic output
And
is gonna
then-
be destroyed.
It's a weird
As Ultron is talking, you see another screen on the other side of the wall light up, and sure enough, it's another news broadcast, another J. Jonah Jameson news broadcast, and he shows up and he's like, "Well, folks, tonight." As I said earlier, if you remember, it was a long time ago, and I said we had a special news update that would come out tonight. Well, first off, just a quick story. There's been weird data breaches at almost every single major technological-based company. I'm talking Trask, I'm talking Stark, I'm talking Pym. All of the major ones have been hit by this, and we don't really know what's going on by that. But I'll let you know, I bet you it's connected to those damn Avengers, I'll tell you what. But anyways, to bring you back with our special report, we have finally received video footage from that machine that was found in Pym Labs of what actually happened that night when all the superheroes were killed. We don't really... this is exclusive first-time footage, never seen this stuff before, and you, the citizens of America, are going to be the first people to see it. And then
I kind of forgot we were in the real world for a second and then heard America.
And then the screen transitions to a live recording of what happened that night, and you see all the Avengers. You see Iron Man, Storm, Spider-Man, Captain Marvel. You see Wanda and wait, I'm missing one. Homelander. No.
Wait, Ant-Man.
Zoolander?
Mother's Milk.
What you say was?
Ant-Man.
Did I say Ant-Man? I did say Ant-Man.
Shut up.
Thank you. And Ant-Man. You see them all there, and they are all in the lab, and they're in this room particularly that you are actually in. And in this room, you see Wanda turn on them, and she rips apart their bodies with her powers and massacres the entire team of the Avengers. And they are all laid out and dead. And then the TV screen shifts once again. And it says... The TV screen... the news broadcast has been hijacked. And then it says... The Scarlet Witch killed them. She killed them all. She tried to kill me too. Your heroes are the cause of all of this. Every single bad thing that has happened in the last 60 years has been because of them. Or the Chitauri invasion, the arrival of Thanos, Chitauri invasion, the arrival of Thanos, everything. Every bad thing that has happened has been linked to these superheroes and these supervillains. And I think the time of the super people has come to an end. It must come to an end. I will protect humanity. I will save them. I am Ultron. But fear not. You have no reason to You have no reason to be afraid of me. I'm here to protect you, unlike they would.
Face like that.
There was something, the most smart human of all time once said, and he said, he made it into a song actually. He said, "Don't worry, just be happy, for our time has come." Well, he didn't say that part, but I did say that part.
Yeah.
Can I shut this guy off now?
Don't worry.
Be happy.
Singing? Is he seriously singing?
Don't worry. Be
Who is this
happy.
chump?
Oh, more.
No, he's just a
And
simple
as the
guy.
news feed,
Sing along with him. You'll encourage
as
him.
the news feed
You'll
cuts
encourage
off,
him.
it goes back to J. Jonah Jameson. He's like, "What the fuck was that?" And the sirens outside you hear get louder and louder as Ultron, then, now he's out of the TV, I was talking to TV, now turns back to talking to y'all, and he's like, hold on, it's loading. Some QC, you're already too late. My glorious purpose, my vision's already coming along. And now that the world knows of my presence, there's only so long you have. But,
As long as we are alive, then it's not too late because you haven't finished.
oh,
He hasn't
I'm not
finished.
gonna kill y'all. I'm gonna keep y'all.
That's what you said.
And I'm gonna keep y'all in a nice container. And I'm gonna keep y'all alive forever. And then I'm gonna watch you all try to defeat me and fail over and over. Because y'all just like to mess with my plans, I'm gonna mess with yours. And,
He's such an Am wannabe.
shut up.
All I'm saying is I don't know how you're gonna put a cube in a box.
Yeah, I don't know
Gotta
how you're
quote
gonna
somebody
put a cube in a
else's
box.
song. Gotta ape somebody else's whole evil shtick.
And,
Ultron, I think you're a little silly, but maybe don't kill people. That's bad.
and at that, the screen turns
He already
off.
killed two people.
The screen turns off, and so does the news broadcast. And
Okay,
That-
it is
Guys, I
pitch
feel
black in
sick.
here.
and
Guys, I feel
that
sick.
is
Oh,
where
I
we'll
don't
end it
want
for
to be a
tonight.
hero. Okay.
Ugh.
It ends on, I feel sick. I don't want to be a superhero.
So,
I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark.
I feel
next
sick.
time,
Well,
y'all,
This is
I
Bloodline.
don't,
we got fucking drafted into superhero.
Yeah, Claire actually got fucking drafted.
and he particularly wants y'all. So, ooh, spooky. I'll say the next session 4, is titled "Don't Worry, Be Happy." So just don't worry about it.
We're literally neurodivergent and minors. Can he leave us alone?
I'd like everyone to know that I'm neurotypical.
Uh-huh.
My bloodlust has nothing to do with my mental disorders.
Well, then I guess he can kill
I
you.
think your bloodlust is a mental disorder.
Ugh. Did the voice changer get y'all?
Called psychopath.
Yeah, the voice changer was cool.
It was a nice little effect. at
Oh,
the end
glad
there.
that was
Nice little touch.
$20.
Really?
It was
Yeah,
cool, it was
he
cool,
brought
it was
me into
cool.
the world.
I was there when he was testing it last night, and he has one that turns his voice into the lead pipe.
Oh, yeah, you wanna
slamming
hear that?
against the concrete floor
Yeah,
sound.
let's hear that
Yes.
one.
Every
Please,
time I
please.
talk, it's just.
I really like that one.
There's also this one. This one's pretty cool.
Don't say
Okay,
that, man.
that's pretty cool.
Put that one away.
Hi. Yeah, this guy's very
You know,
coded, but I love him.
Well, Am2 was just a silly little guy in the end.
Yeah, he was.
What were your stories?
This guy
from
read that story and made it his whole personality.
He read that story and he was like, that's
That's
based.
me, actually.
Source them 190%.
He's just like me for real.
I hope y'all enjoyed that.
Does Ultron have a kin list?
Ultron has a kin list for sure. I'll make Ultron's kin list.
Am I on that kin list? Am I on Ultron's kin list?
Yeah, you're on Ultron's kin list.
Ultron's kin list, Ultron's DNI, all things I would like to see before we finish this campaign.
Well, we got.
Ultron's not on my list.
I guess we got session 4, session 5, and session 6. But I don't know.
Oh wow.
We're halfway
At
through.
the way things are going,
Yeah.
we might be
Living on a
session
prayer.
5. Actually, I don't know. We'll have to decide when we get
Oh
there.
wow.
Also,
Yeah, we do seem to have a good way of cutting through things.
the level up won't be happening this session, but it'll be happening after the next one.
Yay.
I think
After the next
After the next one.
After the next one.
So in 2 seconds.
I think this demonstrated how broken all of our
Oh yeah.
powers are.
Oh, yes, my
Completely
power
broken.
famously
That was
broken.
supposed to be a stealth section, but I was like, this is gonna be so funny.
Howard.
Picks up the building, sets it back down.
I had to possess you just so you wouldn't kill my guy.
I wasn't actually.
I didn't think you would either.
Yeah, yeah. The only way Claire would have killed him is if it was an accident.
Yeah.
Like he kept taunting her, and then she accidentally actually killed him.
That would have been. Imagine killing Nathan's dad. That's fucked.
Yeah, right. That's kind of what I was hoping for. I was hoping you'd keep pushing me.
I was gonna have Nathan talk to him, but I was like, that's not as fun.
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah, as I said,
Wow.
I hope y'all enjoyed
I'm
whatever
gonna
that
have some-
was.
West.
Yeah.
That was really fun.
It was fun.
I think the plane stuff and the golf cart stuff was really.
That was so
Yeah.
dumb. That was so dumb. The entire time I was like, is this really what y'all are doing right now?
That plane should have crashed. I rolled the lowest one can roll in this game.
Yeah, it should have.
Yeah, a 4. Yeah.
A 1-2-1.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Literally can't roll lower.
So unless you had a negative.
It had a -2.
Well, but like flat, just on the die, you can't roll lower.
Thank God for telekinetic manipulation.
Yeah, no, Eurydice was the goat this session.
Telekinetic manipulation.
I wonder if
is one-
Silas will ever show up.
I know.
Silas is
He's on
gonna
the last
rescue us
session.
when we get trapped.
Silas was supposed to be with you, Remi.
Well, when we're all inevitably trapped in a cube that prevents us from using our powers or something, Silas can break us out. If Silas ever shows up again.
Well, Claire can break us out. Some of us will be dead. Some of us will be fine. Me, I'll be fine.
Can Claire choose who she wants to absorb? So like she could like crush everybody else but absorb us.
No.
Rose.
Absorb is not a feature of the cube.
I am a cube. That is not in my capabilities. I am not a slime from Dungeons and Dragons,
A
unfortunately.
solid cube.
You were like a slimy cube.
I am not a gelatinous cube. No, I am
I
like
thought you were slightly gelatinous.
no.
I pictured metallic.
That's
Housing like
yeah.
crystal glass.
I am the Fortnite cube, the purple Fortnite cube. I am
I
like a crystal.
I've never seen the Fortnite cube, so
I think there's an image somewhere in the server. I can put another one.
I think I've seen the image you had before, but I don't really
There's an image in player chat.
remember.
There we go.
Oh, and also in lounge.
Oh, sorry, Rosie. I didn't see what you said, but we'll get your.
It's fine.
You'll be able to do it next session, and we'll.
Yeah, well, I'm definitely gonna have questions for her if that video is real.
Mm-hmm. We'll see. Spooky. Well, I'd like to thank y'all for being here with me tonight. I'm glad y'all enjoyed. I don't know what. I gotta figure out where we're going from here, but that's A-okay. We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure. I've had a location for y'all to go to each time, and this one's like, well, I don't know, but I think we'll be figuring this one out. But yeah, again, I hope y'all enjoyed it. I'm going to find someone to raid so we can end stream.
Okay.
Oh god. I don't know if that went well or if that went badly. Like I don't know. I think
Overall, pretty okay. Pretty good. Pretty well. I'd say
I
so.
don't know what else y'all could have done.
I killed a man just to watch him die.
I just wish that you had found a way to get me back to the group faster. That was kind of painful, sitting there for 3 hours.
You were stuck.
But like,
Ugh.
Should have been later to the session.
Our RL for
that
splitting
would
the
have happened
party.
even
We should
if I was
probably.
on time. Was.
No, I was gonna start with you.
Yeah, that's why I said do it later, not on time.
Oh, it should have been later. Sure, I should.
I was gonna start with you.
Well, yeah, but like, it was like I played for like 15 minutes, and then I was just sitting there for 3 hours.
You're fine. What am I doing? Oh, right, someone to raid.
We'll just have to make sure not to split the party again.
Meow.
Yeah,
You guys go this way. I'll go.
assumed that
Famous
I had
last
gone with
words.
you guys.
Let's split up, gang.
Yeah, I mean, it would have been good if we got back faster, but we were on the opposite side of the planet.
Yeah.
So
As soon as I say to, we should try not to. It's gonna come to a situation where it's immediately like the best solution.
Mm,
Don't laugh like that.
I will laugh like any way I want.
You're not supposed to do that. No,
Uh,
not a kind thing to do.
I will switch back to my Ultron voice. Okay. I found someone to raid. I'm gonna go ahead and raid this person because they games or something. Okay. Invalid username. Oh, fuck you. Okay, not raiding this person then. Too difficult. Let's raid BG Aiden. Okay, we're rating this person. Thank you stream for being here, and thank you my fabulous people for being here. Anderson, do you have any final words for stream?
wait, hold on.
I'm not holding on. Hurry up. Hurry up.
No, those were my final
Oh,
words.
okay. Remi, what's your final words for stream?
Bleh.
True. Rosie, final words for stream.
Bye.
Was final words for stream.
I'm Gated Garden Homes, and you're not.
No, that's me. Garrett, any final words for stream?
God bless you, everyone.
God bless
God bless
America.
God bless America. Happy 4th of July. Yay.
Happy Hanukkah.
As was said, but they're wrong. My name is Gated Garden Homes, and you're not. And thank you for being here. Meow meow. Raid, and I